Hello, everybody. Welcome to KuKi Sprints. I am one of your hosts, Courtney, with Tangible Reads. You have a whole slew of hosts, whole slew of hosts. It's a good fun time, okay? Want to thank Nicole and Koda and Vanessa for putting together this big event. Oh my gosh, a lot of work and planning into it. So much appreciated, much appreciated. If you have not been here before, I'm generally here most Tuesdays around this time. May's kind of a kooky time for me because I have some work stuff, but next month we'll be on regularly scheduled Tuesday programming. So how is everyone today? Let me move some things around here. Hello, faithful duo. Let's see. I'm trying to get some Spanish in my life. Hermana de Didi. How are you doing? Welcome. Good morning. Hello, Kendra. How are you doing? Hey, Donna as well. We got Patricia in the house. Good morning. Got Librarian of Alexandria. Love it. How are you doing? Hey, Olivia, what's going on? I'm glad y'all are joining me this morning. What are y'all up to? What are y'all reading? Where are you at? All of that good stuff. I'm just waking up, by the way. So, I'm normally a little kooky myself. That's just how it is. But haven't had any tea, haven't worked out this morning. So getting it together. Hello. Just looking at some stuff here. I am trying to stay on every sprint. It's been fun. Oh, well, welcome. Thank you very much for joining this time. I bet that you have been very, very busy. I've seen you on a lot of sprints. Y'all be up late too. Oh my gosh. I work nights. Obviously not last night and not tonight. But I've seen you quite a bit, so you are burning the midnight oil. I'm not mad at that at all. Okay. We're not going to talk about this, okay? I just did some stuff just to get out of bed. But it's doing. But thank you very much. Somebody is pinging me. Oh, I need to put this link in the Discord. Let me do this real quick, y'all. It's on the sprint sheet. Now, y'all know for KuKi MAYhem, we've been having some good stuff go around the entire month. Sprints 24 hours. That is such a feat. I don't know how my book peeps do it, but I am happy for them. I'm exhausted for them too, but it's been a good time. I appreciate all the work that has been going on with KuKi MAYhem and all the background scenes. There's a lot of people that you probably have not seen, or maybe you have in like the chats, but I'm talking about things that you don't necessarily see so much that's on the forefront. So I thank everybody who has been participating in that. Now, if we want to get specific, I have a little sheet here. Let's see, who's our background moderators? I mean, it's a whole lot of people, but I will give a good shout out to, here we go. Discord mods. Okay, they've been doing some work. We got Christina at K Simmons. You got Jess at Kiwi, Jamie B, and you got Paula. So definitely a whole lot of work, but it's been a feat. Okay, y'all. I'm putting on my own readathon next month, boot camp readathon. We'll see how it goes. You'll be seeing something coming up. Let me see. I'm trying to find where to put this. Here we go. Oh, hold up. Yep. All right. There we go. Is that right? Okay. Just trying to put the sprint link in the Discord there. Let's see. Donna says currently doing meal planning and grocery list. Ooh, any good fun stuff in there. I likes food, y'all. I likes food. I do. Which is why, I try to minimize, some of the junk. It's just so many good things. I just want to eat it all. Just eat it all up, right? Which is why I try to work out in the morning. That'll be my first sprint. Working out, and make sure y'all are hydrating, okay? Hydrate all day, every day. This will be going in the next hour. But always the good stuff. I love a good discount store because money's not just falling off the trees, just not falling off the trees. And I'm not trying to be like working extra and all that stuff. Like at my job, people are just picking up extra shifts. I'm not trying to do that. That takes away from reading and quality of life of being at work all the time. I already feel like I'm already there. It's exhausting. So you got to save your coins that you have in, and that's where sometimes discount stores come in. I mean, who doesn't want a deal, right? So I found a really cool store where I can get, decent food. I still spend a gripping, I'm not gonna lie, but it's cheaper than some other places. Gets my healthy vegetables on, get my strawberries. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you doing this morning? What's going on? Okay, Faithful says hello to Kendra, Donna, Patricia, Olivia, and the librarian Alex. Awesome. Hello, AS. How are you doing? Let me know what you would like to be called. Let me know. Olivia says hello to everyone as well. Dee Dee says, don't forget your ticket don't forget, get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. I like that. Okay. That's cute. I love that. Okay, I love that. You just made me think of a task I have to do. I need to check for moderators in my thing here, but I think I'll only do it once I'm actually on YouTube. So I'll do that at the first sprint. Make sure I have some moderators put in there. Okay. Faithful says hello to Maxie. Who's Maxie? Let me know. Hello to everyone. Hey, Elena, how are you doing this morning? What are you up to today? Let me know. Hi, Paula. Man, everybody, all my cool peeps are up this early in the morning. This is what I'm talking about. Do y'all sleep? What are y'all doing? Have y'all had your breakfast, had your coffee? I think in the UK, it's 5 hours later. So y'all are in the midst of your day. What are y'all up to? The dentist. Oh, okay. I feel your pain. Drink some water and just hope for the best. Hope for the best. I'm not a big fan of the dentist, but your girl get in and out of there. They're still in there. So I'm doing something right, okay? Floss. Dentists love that. If you do nothing else, just floss, okay? Especially before you go. It makes them happy, okay? Makes them happy. I always have the dental hygienist claim before they touch your teeth. I hate the people that prejudge you. All the time I walk in, they start talking about flossing, and I'm like, oh, I floss daily. And they just don't believe me. I don't know why. I've had at least 4 dental hygienists just talk about floss all day. Like I mentioned it, and they're like, people lie, blah, 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 blah. And you can tell they're directing that at me. And then they watch my teeth, actually get up in the grill, and they're like, oh, it looks like you floss. Then why are you calling me a liar? Okay. One lady, I want to punch her in the throat, y'all. I'm not prone to violence, but I love to talk about it. And I was pissed. She talked a good game about flossing and had to eat every single one of those words when she got in there, okay? I was like, just get in there, girl. Anyway. A says, hello. Yeah, I get you. Kendra says, I have an hour left of The Secret Garden. It's just like the movie for the most part. Ooh, that's good. I like when they stick to that. Although books always have a little bit more detail, and I can appreciate that. I can't say I have read that ever, maybe, possibly. And the movie, it's been a minute. I couldn't even tell you much. But I think there's a garden, right? Let's see. Alexandra says, well, I'm still hungry even though I just ate. Eat some more. You probably didn't have enough. But you know what helps solidify this all in the tummy is some water. Make sure y'all hydrate. It's always a good thing to drink some water, y'all. Faithful says hello to Paula. Elena is reading 4 Eids and a Funeral. Okay. I was thinking 4 Weddings and a Funeral, that Hugh Grant movie. Well, how is 4 Eids and a Funeral? How are you liking that? I've never heard of it. Hello, Tabitha Sanders. How are you doing? Going to get a quick workout to get the blood flowing? I'm not mad at that at all because that's what I plan to do, y'all. There's nothing wrong with getting a little movement in the day. You'll be hearing me tout that all next month. So good time, okay? Hope you have a great day. Librarian of Alexandria says, reading Bastille versus the Evil Librarians. Those pesky librarians. The last book in the series is so sad. How many books are in this series? Let me know. Donna says, Basement Daddy says, whatever you're talking to. Hold on, I'm sorry. Basement Daddy says, whatever you are talking to, be this cheery in the morning, he wants some. That's called waking up and getting that first bout of energy before you do some stuff, okay? And it just kind of goes from there. But you know what? Hydrate and drink your water. I always say that. Tell Basement Daddy I said hello. Dee Dee says, sister. There we go. Call him out. Sister. Oh, I was about to go the color purple on y'all, and then I forgot. Sister. What's the next phrase? Come on, y'all. Be with me. What we going on? What we got, sister? You know I'm for you. Okay, don't get me started, y'all. I will get canceled on the internet trying to sing, okay? But y'all know what I'm talking about. If you're a Color Purple fan, you know that song, okay? Yes, Courtney is a great movie. You know what? I try. I'm generally better once I've had some tea. And I'm a decaf girl all the way, mind you. So the tea is just soothing for my soul. It's not for the caffeine take in there. But, you know, I try to get it together. You try to get some energy to get through your day. It's no point in just walking around with dragging your hands and your feet. Not to say I don't do that, but, you know, it has its moments. But you know what? It's books. I go hard for my books. I will be sleepy. And then I will get in bed and get a second wind and read for 3 hours. Okay. I tried to do that yesterday. It worked for like 2.5, and then I could not keep my eyes open. Okay. So there you go. No complaint. Thank y'all. Y'all give me energy. You give me life. You know what I'm saying? Donna says, I always love Courtney's mood. Brings my mood up all the time. Oh, there you go. I am glad to help to impart something. Okay. I'm not the most well-read. I'm not the most eloquent when it comes to like the books I read and classics and stuff. But you know what? Your girl's a good time, okay? Livia said, I have a box full of books delivered during my first sprint. So first sprints, I'll try to put them away. Ooh, I like a box of books. I live vicariously through y'all because I'm a library girl, because you girls broke, right? And so I love a good box of books. Are you gonna film it? What are you gonna do with these books? You're just putting them on the shelves. Make sure you show them some love. Make sure you smell them. Speaking of smelling, Dusty Book Sniffers, such an amazing channel name. I remember when I first met Nicole, and I think maybe started around the same time. And I remember asking her about her channel name, and she said something about, I guess, her husband and the Dusty Books. And I was like, that is an amazing name because, I mean, who doesn't smell a book? Dusty or not. Wipe it off first, then you smell it, okay? Get your allergies going. Elena says, I'm getting my hair colored and having my hair cut, but I'm doing something a little different, cutting my hair from the back of my hair and the sideburns. I'm trying to imagine that. I remember when you dyed it pink. That was pretty cool. So you're cutting the back and then leaving sideburns or cutting them off? Okay. I'm always down for whatever hairstyle you want to rock. And you know what? I always say this because as somebody that has had some bad haircuts in the day and wanted to cry, that does grow out. Some hairs grow quicker than others. Mine's a slow roll, but you know what? We are girls. We can do some stuff. Okay, y'all? Donna says you're doing green beans, potatoes, and smoked sausage, chili, and planning one of these days to do a roast. Okay, you sound like you got some good eating. Excuse me. Speaking of dusty books, right? It sounds like you have some good eating in your future. I'm not mad at that at all. Yum, 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 yum. Especially the smoked sausage and green beans and potatoes. That just sounds like a good time. I don't know what I'm eating today. I think I'm going to have like a breakfast pizza, but working out's first. So eating's my reward. Olivia says hello to Paula and hope the appointment is nothing serious. Yes, no drilling or anything like that. Although y'all, I have heard a lot about root canals and stuff, and not to minimize that because that's some serious stuff. Okay, I tell you that. But my husband had a root canal at one point, and I was like, I thought this was supposed to be more invasive than what it is that we are talking about. And it was not as serious as, I don't know, maybe he minimized it. He took that like a champ. Okay. So, but it wasn't as like life altering and changing for him as, he made it seem that it would be. So I don't know. I am trying to find, y'all, in the background here, this KuKi timer that I saved the other day, and now I can't find it. So odd. Anybody else using the KuKi timer, KuKi MAYhem timer? I see it. It's right here. And then I click on it. I did it. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Never mind, y'all. I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened, but I found it. Okay. Don't listen to me. It's early in the morning. I told you it could be a KuKi time. Donna says, hello to Faithful. And says, I should come with my other account. I'm at. Oh, okay. AS is Maxie. Okay. I got thrown off there. I like to remember y'all names. I'm not the best at it sometimes, which is why I'm writing some stuff down. But I try to remember. Excuse me. Your girl has a drippy nose. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Hold up. We're going to mute this. Okay. So this channel comes with allergies in case y'all are not aware, okay? Allergies with a side of books, okay. Kendra says, we go to Aldi for our fruits and veggies. Oh, damn. Aldi, that's my place. That's my place. I love it. Although I did find a discount store that is better than Aldi in my area. I have to drive a ways to get to it, but I save some coins and I get some very good, expensive deals for a cheap price that I probably wouldn't pay for at full price. So, but Aldi's my backup, like milk, eggs, things like that. So far in good quality. Yeah, I love Aldi. Aldi's really good. Like that's one of those stores when I found it just kicked all the other grocery stores I went to out of the way, except for this other one that I went to. It's like a surplus store, type thing. It's 3 p.m. here in Norway. Oh, okay. So you're in the midst of your day, past the morning. You're like in that in between lunch and dinner time. Okay, I'm not mad at it. That's a good time to be at. Okay. Dee says, to be fair, it's 2:09. Oh, there you go. Well, I appreciate y'all spending the middle of your day with me on this Tuesday. Much appreciated. Maxie lives near an Aldi. 80% of my food comes from this shop. It's a good spot to get some food at. They have really good deals at Aldi. And Aldi's have, at least here, has like a like the Swedish section. I never really shopped in a Swedish, I think it's Swedish, I could be wrong, section. Like they have that Oh my God, what's that? It's like a cookie. Oh my gosh. Oh, you use one's like 300 calories. It's like two wafers together, smothered in caramel, and it's thick and it's gooey, and you bite into it and it sticks to your bridge work, but it's so good. It's gonna send Paula back to the dentist. Very, very good. Um, Tabitha says, no extra work, live more, work less. I agree. I agree. Although I think I work more now than I did a few months ago. I'm just not trying to spend any extra work there. Okay. Like I enjoy my job. Don't get me wrong. I'm dedicated. I'm in healthcare. So I'm dedicated to my patients and all that stuff. But I'm not trying to live at the hospital. Okay. Do what I can while I'm there and then I'm out. Okay. Some of the folks be trying to live there. To each his own. I got books to read, people to talk to, things to eat, and water to drink, which I'm thirsty again. When I sleep, I think everything just dries up. So when I wake up, I got to start pouring some more hydration in there, you know? Make sure y'all do the same. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Librarian of Alexandria, I should be better at flossing. I do not daily. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I just don't like things stuck in the teeth. You know what I'm saying? So I floss. I floss at least once. Some people are more, but I'm at least a once a day girly. Generally before bed, before that final toothbrushing, you know, unless something else gets stuck in there. And those floss pickers, I'm telling you, man, those are just, those are good. Those have been a game changer, I think, when it comes to flossing, because you can, you just, they're easy to use. You know, a lot of times people, you know, doing the whole, you know what I'm talking about, maneuvering with two hands. Yeah, that could be a chore. So yeah, I definitely think that it's better to get the little floss pickers and call it a day. So that's what I do. But to each his own, you know, each his own. I think it's just good to do it. Makes the dentist happy, y'all. Makes them happy. They don't say you lie, you know. It just kills me when people accuse you of lying before they even know you, like, before they even checking your mouth. Like, make sure you know I'm not doing it. It just burns me up. I never would have thought that would happen at the dentist. And that has happened to me a few times. The first time I thought it was a fluke. After that, I was like, what if Bobby says I don't floss? Like, I just told you. Why are you second guessing that? Whatever. Your name is Renee. Okay, I'm sorry. See, I accused you of being another name. I am no better than the floss people. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry about that. Library of Alexandria. I like that name too, by the way. Is Renee. Well, welcome. My name is Courtney. Oh, I get you. I get you. I'm drinking water. Thank you very much. You've made me happy. I tout hydration all the time, y'all. If you have a headache, if you're sick, you broke a bone, first thing I'm gonna say is drink some water. That's been my thing. Sometimes it helps, but it can't hurt, right? It's not gonna hurt you. Drink it, okay? And don't put any of those additives in it either, okay? You can, but I advocate for drinking plain water. Now, do some other stuff too, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, if you're trying to hydrate, just have it be plain water. But do what you got to do to get it down. Some people just don't like the taste of water. I like a nice, crisp, clean taste. Not all water is created equal. I will say that. So just get you some good tasting water, okay? Hey, Kiana, how are you doing, lovely lady? What is going on this morning with you? Now, I know you are definitely starting your day because you're 3 hours behind. So how's the morning going? Dee Dee says, I've been re-listening to Spiral this morning while doing dishes, but I'll be swapping back to The Secret World of Maggie Gray by Granger. I've heard about this book, but don't know anything about it. How is the books going? How's the swapping? Let me know. Elena said, you're doing good. Awesome. Hey, Alan. Hey, what you up to, Mr. Man? What is going on? Donna says hello. Oh, says the Big Daddy says hello. No, Basement Daddy. Basement Daddy. Okay, there we go. Renee says sister doing it for themselves is a song at least. Oh, nobody was like, hey, sister, something got my eyes on you. It's called Hey Sister, right? Oh my God. Now you're gonna have me re-looking up this movie, okay? The original one I've seen so many times. I have not seen the remake, y'all, or reimagined. I don't know why. We're talking about The Color Purple. I don't know why I have not reimagined. Rewind. I don't know why I have not checked out the reimagining because I was so looking forward to it. I talked about it quite often and I just never, for some reason, just never got to it. But I definitely, it is on my docket, okay? Alan is listening to audiobooks. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What audiobook are you listening to today? Let me know. Multitasking. I get you on that one. I will be doing that as well. I need to make sure I have an audio of my book. I'm watching. I am actually reading a book. I started it at like 11 o'clock last night called The Muse. It's like a romance fantasy. Part of KuKi MAYhem. It's been on my list a minute, y'all. But it's actually part of the Kindle Vella, which I've never read books with that. But this is the compilation. From my understanding, Amazon Vella. Is it Amazon Vella or Kindle Vella? Anybody knows what I'm talking about? The Vella, VELA. I don't even know if they even do it anymore, but it's via Amazon, but it's basically where I guess authors release like a chapter of a book at a time. I don't know if it's like once a week over time. I don't know, but this one has like 40 friggin' chapters to it, but it's all continuation of a story. So, but this one's like a bind up of that, but it was released as a Vella. Pretty interesting. It's so kooky. It's so kooky, y'all. it's kooky. It fits into KuKi MAYhem so much. Maybe I'll talk about it later, but I don't have time now. I want us to get into a chat. But I'm going to be listening if I can get an audio to some of that while I do the first sprint. But it's so funny. Some of it doesn't make sense. If it was like a real like full length novel, I don't know how I would think about it, but some of the craziness of it fits into it, like even the bad editing and all, but I'm enjoying it. Renee says, true, smile to the world and the world smiles back. That's true. That is true. Tabadur, by the way, y'all, this is Sister De Courtney, so Armana De Courtney. Don't sing love you though. My sister's always said I sounded like a country person trying to sing rock. It's not pretty. You've been on my mind. Oh, sister, you're two of a kind. So, sister, I'm keeping my eyes on you. There we go. Thank you very much. Hey. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you very much. That's the song, y'all. Gotta love that. And then shake your shimmies. If y'all have not seen The Color Purple, you're missing out. There's some heartbreaking scenes in it, but it's a good movie. Just classic, big hitting stars, just good time. I haven't seen the reimagined one, but I know it continues in that same vein. So check out the original first if you're not forayed at all into The Color Purple. Check out the original first and then check out the reimagined. And if you want to go so far, you have Alice Walker, who actually wrote that as a book initially. There's the book. I have not read the book. I read like a chapter and really couldn't get into it. The writing's just kind of, I don't know. I couldn't get into the writing of it, but thoroughly enjoyed the movies. Alan said, don't get me started about C's. C's, okay. What is C's? C's. Not sure what that is, Alan. You got to explain to me for a little bit. And Didi says, I'm about to place a book order, but don't tell anybody. Shh, we won't tell nobody. Our secret, just between us, okay? Alan's, seasonal allergies. Oh, yeah, I get you. See, I have year-round allergies, and then we just add a little seasoning on top. Okay, this is just a little seasoning. But your girl went to Walmart and got some Claritin the other day, so I am on the mend. And I got a little Flonase too. But drink your water. That is all part of it as well. It gets everything flowing, you know. Your body has to metabolize anything you put into it. Water helps with that. If you don't have water, your body ain't metabolizing nothing. Okay, just remember that. Renee says, yay for book shopping. That's what I'm talking about, right? I like to look at books. I just don't want to buy them. Alan says, Portland or spring has sprung in the pollen. I feel you on that one. You got a lot of trees out there, right? Just spreading it around. I'm finally getting dental implants. Dental school here takes about a year. Ooh, a year. Wow. And you know what? But you get it at a relatively affordable price. So that should be good. Excuse me. Alan, see, we're right here. Hold up. Man, y'all, these allergies are trying to come at me, okay? I feel attacked. I feel attacked. Okay, so Alan's going to get implants about a year. Okay. Just make sure those teachers are running around, making sure they do a good job. I haven't been since I moved to a like hair school, you know, where they do like cheap haircuts, manicures, all that stuff. And, you know, you got to watch out for some of them folks, okay? But I'm sure a dental school probably does a better job. Alan says, couldn't afford without insurance into dental college. I think having those institutions that allow you to practice, because that's what it is, but it is what it is, you know, I think are a great service to the community, you know, providing affordable services for healthcare, cosmetics, you name it. I think they're always a good time. I always recommend people to not sleep on those because, like, let's say for these dental schools, right? That is how your dentists are able to hone their skills before they open up a practice. That is a very important thing for them to know, okay? And they are supervised. And if they do something jacked up, you generally can go back and then they'll fix it. So you'll be good to go. I'm very impressed by your workout like you do. I mean, it's a work in progress. I attempt. I think half the battle of working out and fitness and healthy eating and all that stuff is just try it. You know, I may work out and then eat a bag of chips, but you know what? I got up, I did some exercise, you know, let me eat my chips. You know what I'm saying? I've been better though. I have been better, y'all. I think since I moved, I've lost almost 10 pounds, you know, so I'm doing better. I'm trying to, you know, keep it together. I can physically see a difference, so I'm okay with that, you know, so ain't mad at that. But you know what? Also, I feel like for me, and fitness and stuff is different for everybody. I'm not trying to be like a fitness fanatic and, you know, be like power person of the year. Like I'm just trying to, you know, to keep moving. That's my motivation. Okay. So if doing a little 30-minute workout is going to keep me moving for the day, then, you know, I'm okay with that. Plus, I work in healthcare, which is a very physical job. I don't think people think about that for clinicians in healthcare. It's a physical job. Like you are walking around, you're lifting, you're doing things for people that are not able to do things for themselves. And for a certain extent, that is physical. So you have to be physical in good physical shape or decent in order to do that. When I'm at like a much heavier weight, or if my joints aren't working or things like that, or if I haven't like stretched and stuff at the very least, I can feel that when I work out. I call it a workout when I go to the hospital, but you know, when I'm walking around there, it makes a huge difference. So I do. Keita says, hey, KuKi chatters, I'm on my way to the first day of the job. Congrats, Keita. I'm excited for you. It's going to be a good day, okay? Deep breaths and make sure you hydrate. Just wanted to hit the like button and listening to Star Wars. Keita, by the way, is a Star Wars fanatic. I think it's like Star Wars made for her. So if y'all are into Star Wars, make sure y'all go ahead and stop by. She is also a, yeah, I've been around. I hope y'all have been around KuKi and has subscribed to all of the people down in the chats, okay, and also in the description box for all of the different host. But she is one of the hosts. So, talk Star Wars. Okay. I know nothing about it. So I'm the wrong channel. But Kita is an expert. Okay. Mace and Windu will be knitting during the breaks. Ooh, cool stuff. Not sure what Mace and Windu is, but I'm assuming that's part of Star Wars. But congratulations on your job. I hope it goes well first day and that your coworkers are good people, because that can make a huge difference. Okay. So looking forward to knowing what happens in the end and how it all goes. Okay. Maxie says, sounds tasty. Yeah, I call it a kerfuffle, but that's definitely not what it is. I think we're talking about that little Swedish cookie thing. Dee Dee says, have a fantastic first day, Kita. Can't wait to hear how it went. Awesome. It's always nice to have first, right? Nice to have first. Alan is 6:20 a.m. here on the Pacific time. Yep, you're in, I was going to say Dee Dee. You're in Kiana and Elena's time frame. Yep. You have the whole rest of the day ahead of you, which is always nice. Nothing wrong with that. My restream has a lag, y'all, in case y'all wondering why there's a lag. Hey, Luna, how are you doing? Stopping by to hit the like button before heading back to bed. I second that. Get some good sleep. Drink a glass of water, too. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a bad thing. Renee says Aldi has a Swedish section. It is a German chain. Maybe I'm wrong now. I thought it was Swedish. My husband was the one that said it was Swedish. Maybe it's German. Oh, y'all, I'm mixing up my cultures. My bad. It's been a minute. I try to stay away from some of like the ooey gooey yum stuff and just get what I need and go in and go out. But I haven't been to Aldi in like probably at least 2 months. So now I'm going to check out next time I go there to verify. But I thought it was like Swedish food. I could totally be wrong. There's a lot of different stuff in there, because there's actually Indian food in the one that I go to, like not fresh, but in the frozen food, like there's Indian, there's like they have like Korean stuff, not a lot, but there is a big section of food like in the dry goods. I thought it was Swedish. Now you have me so second guessing what it is I'm thinking. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to check it out. Renee says no Aldi near me. Hope you have a good day. Livia says sending you good vibes. All the good vibes. Okay. All the good vibes. Magic hands for good day. Okay. Welcome, Renee. Lots of people on BookTube. Difficult to remember how I know all the names. I know, right? I know. Well, I try to remember those that I come across a lot more frequently, especially in sprints. But it takes time. It takes time. I've worked with people for years and didn't even bother their names. And I probably know more people I've recently met on BookTube than maybe some of the people that I have worked with in the past. True, water is great. That is true. Equivalent of wet paper towel. But it provides hydration. Put the wet paper towel on your face on a nice hot day and it just cools you off. So that has its moments too, right? So true. Big arguments about where in Norway the best water is. People, I'm telling y'all, water, if you drink a lot of water, you become particular about the taste, okay? Like I like other things besides water, but I primarily drink water. And I do a lot of like seltzer waters too, but nothing beats actual water when you really are, need that hydration in your life. But it doesn't all taste the same. It does not. Like, ugh. Like here, I filter the water and I can still taste the difference from when I lived in New Jersey. And even bottled water, like some of that spring water you get is like, oh, like that Equate stuff from Walmart or whatever. I mean, water's water, so you got to try different brands. But like Dasani water tastes good, you know. The first time I had that, I was like, this is the best tasting bottled water I ever had. So, you know, it varies. Faithful Duel says, sure don't remember. I should do what you, hold up, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, you should write names down. Yes. I started that when I first started BookTube because, you know, I was new. I didn't know people. I could barely remember my own channel name, right? But I do it sometimes and other times I don't. You know, I got away from it once I got comfortable. But every once in a while, I keep a little sheet right here and I write down names that I don't remember with the hopes that I will continue to remember. Because sometimes people's names, they all, you know, like blend together, not blend together, but they're similar. So sometimes it's difficult to remember certain channel names if they are similar to each other. So I don't want to, you know, be calling people by their, you know, wrong channel name, you know. Same thing with pronouns and stuff like that. I take that for granted sometimes. And so I don't want to offend anybody. So my intention is not to do that. But, you know, it just keeps you together. You know what I'm saying? Keep it together. I don't think I have your name written down, though. I have Faithful. What's your name? Alan says, all dietitians say like you do, just drink water, no additives. I agree. I agree. Tastes good, cleanses the palate. When you put other things sometimes in there, it just dilutes the palate of it. Confession. When there are people in the chat I don't know, I just say, hey, friends. Oh, I say friends regardless. But you know what? It's hope to have new friends. Nothing wrong with that. Writing names down is good too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I've not seen the newest Color Purple yet. See, I'm not the only one. I don't feel as bad, but I need to get on that. There's a few movies that I am so slacking on, but in my defense, I am slacking on a lot of movies because I'm not a huge movie person. You know, I'm a reader. I'm a reader. And then I watch, like, the patience it takes to sit and watch a movie. I just don't have sometimes, you know. But for like an hour documentary or something like that, I can do it. Although sometimes I will watch them bad boys back to back. I could have just watched the movie in its place. So I don't know. I don't know. But I will watch that. My sister has recently told me about Sinners. I think that's on a lot of our little bucket list sooner than later. I got to watch that too. Got to watch that too. Renee says audiobooks are amazing. Sadly, my phone is being weird, so can't listen to my audio. Oh no, we need to get that corrected. Speaking of, let me make sure I have some battery. Okay, I'm at 50 something percent. Just making sure. You had me worried for a minute. My life flashed before my eyes. Feel like I can't do anything significant if I don't at least have an option for a book nearby, whether I use it or not. I hope your phone gets it together though, sooner than later. Shake it a little bit, turn it off, and then plug it back in. See what happens. That Amazon thing sounds very Wattpad-ish. I've never used Wattpad, but I've heard about that. But yes, it sounds very interesting. Just, I don't know. I want the story all at one time. All at one time. I don't necessarily want it piecemealed and have to wait, you know? Ooh, here we go. Kita's coming with it. Kindle Vella was a thing, but Amazon canceled it at the top of this year because they never got the big audience they were looking for. I read some. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I want a story. Why am I waiting? Like, I don't know how spaced out they release the chapters. Like, it's just like commercials. Ain't nobody got time for that? You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just like a series. Release the whole thing and let me see it on streaming. I'm not trying to wait a week for the remainder of the story. But this is all released at one time. I mean, it probably was released back in the day. I haven't looked at the deets. I'm looking at the phone, but it's actually on this. So, you know, but I can get the whole complete story. So that works for me. Renee says, are you learning Spanish because you're traveling to some place that, yes, Spanish is because you simply want to? I know a few words. Like I say, hola mi madre to my mama quite frequently when she picks up the phone. She doesn't go beyond that because she knows that's about all I'm going to say in Spanish. All those 3 years translated into a few little keywords that I know, but that's about it. I am not fluent in any fashion. I wish I was. But I am not. Dee Dee says, for those wondering, Miss Celie's Blues, Sister by Quincy Jones is the song we're talking about from The Color Purple with Whoopi and Oprah. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I did not know Quincy Jones wrote that. Okay. Well, I get it. And then who played Suge? I think it was Suge and Whoopi in the scene there. Okay. Yes, but The Color Purple, good time. Sometimes I speak through movies or song, okay? If y'all don't get the reference, just ask. Renee says, I read The Color Purple some years ago and have not seen the movies. Ooh, okay. That would be very interesting for you to go ahead and take a look at the movies and see how they compare. How did you enjoy the writing in The Color Purple? In full transparency, I did not know up until 2 years ago that The Color Purple was a book. I know, but I've enjoyed the movies for years, but I did not know that it was a book. Now I do. I did attempt to pick it up and I couldn't do it. But in another transparency, I am not much for reading a book and watching the movie or vice versa. Definitely, if I have read the book, if I've already seen the movie, I definitely am not picking up the book. Unless it's a graphic novel, I could probably do that. If I've read the book, I could probably get into the movie. But yeah, I can't do the other way around. I feel like I've spoiled it for myself. I read The Color Purple in my teens and watched the Whoopi version. So good. Alan's on prescription Claritin D and Flonase. Oh, we're allergy buddies. Cheers. Cheers. I haven't taken mine this morning, which is probably why I'm sneezing. Dee Dee says Kindle Vella was badly handled. I don't believe it was available outside of the USA. Ooh. That might be why they didn't get a whole lot of traction. Some other places it may, have been a lot more popular and gained some traction. But I wasn't a fan of it. I looked into it and I was like, this seems complicated. And then I just didn't bother to actually look into it. But I'm glad that it's been released as a full story, so I can get into that. Alan says, I'm doing a lot more hiking. We have an inactive volcano here at Mount Tabor and redwood trees in Washington Park. That ought to be a good time. Just make sure you have appropriate gear. A lot of people get lost hiking and stuff, and then you find out they didn't bring water, they're in shorts and a sweatshirt. Bring some snacks. Have a GPS, have a phone, make sure people know where you're at, all of that good stuff, Alan, all of that good stuff. But it's good you're getting active. I tote that. Be active. Alan says, congratulations to Koda on that job. I'm going to make that money. I'm all for it. Elena as well. Hope you enjoy it. First days are always fun and nerve-wracking at the same time. But it's a gateway to a new experience, and I like that. Renee said, I just Googled, according to that, it is German. Oh, okay. Totally wrong. See? Okay. Totally wrong here. Well, maybe it's German. I will look to see what that little snack thing is that I'm talking about too next time I go to Aldi. Alan says, I like Propel water. That's the blue bottle, right? I don't think I've ever had it. When they had it, I drink tap water. Recycle the same old water bottle in my back pocket till it falls apart. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I've had this one for a minute, okay? A minute. I don't mind tap. Some people are like, oh, heck no. But I don't mind tap, but it has to taste appropriate. When I lived in New Jersey, I didn't mind the tap water. It was fine. But when I moved, I very much mind the tap water here. I have a filter for the refrigerator water, and then I have like a Brita filter that I put on the counter. So I use both of those. I can still tell a difference of where I lived at, but it is so much way better than the tap. I think the water here is just better if I put ice in it. Like I'm a big fan of putting ice in my water and then letting it cool at room temperature and drink it as it cools. And that works better for me because I prefer water to be tap anyway. I go by Faithphone here because of the other channels I mod for. Oh, okay. That makes sense why I just wrote down Faithful. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kendra said it bugs my boyfriend that I can sit and read but can't sit through a movie. Hey, you know what? We all have our things. We all have our things, okay? As long as you don't bug me. I'd be like, if you want to watch a movie that I don't want to watch, you're more than welcome to sit here and do it. And then I can read my book, okay? I don't bug you, you don't bug me. If we find something we can like together, I'll put the book down, that type thing. My husband's a gamer. I can't do it. I've tried it. I even gave it another shot last week or 2 weeks ago, and it gave me a headache. I can't do it. So he has this thing, I have mine, and then at night we come together and we watch like true crime, and that works for us. Happy with that arrangement. Renee says, I've never seen Schindler's List. Ooh, that was a very good movie. Schindler's List to me is one of those movies that I can see once and I don't need to see again, but I can still say it was an amazing time. I think sometimes it has to do with background and content, but that was it was done very, very well. Love movies. Ooh, there's some good movies out there. That's one thing though. I think they've come a long way with movies, but even those old school ones are pretty good. Renee plans on buying a new phone because I have given up on it. Hey, you know what? They don't make these phones to last a long time. If you get 2 years out of a cell phone, you are rocking and rolling. I'm one of those people, I will rock my crap until the wheels fall off. Okay. So I think I might be going on 2.5 years, maybe. So I'm okay with you on that one. Okay. Phones are expensive. I'm not trying to pay $1,500 for a phone. Okay. 300 or less, and that's a lot. Okay. Margaret Avery played Suge. There you go. There you go. Good time. Good time. In the reimagined, is that Taraji, right? Taraji P. Henson. Doesn't she play Suge? Renee said, I agree. Didn't like the writing that much. Yeah, I mean, it takes patience. I think I just don't have the patience sometimes, but I'd already seen the movie. And so trying to go back and read, I think I was already at a disadvantage of trying to read The Color Purple before I even started because I'd already seen the movie like upteenth time. So I just was like, okay, I'm good. Maxie said, I saw it a long time ago and I remember that I cried. Oh, yeah. Some sad movies out there, y'all. Sad but goodies, okay? Margaret Avery, yep. There we go. She did a great job. Also, if you like The Color Purple, watch The Woman. Oh, The Women of Brewster Place. Yep. I actually have seen that movie a few times back in the day, and I read it, was it earlier this year or last year, for a book club pick by oh my God, what's the channel name? Why can't I get this out of my head now? Oh my gosh, what's the channel name? She does a whole series on, it's a booktuber about building a Black library. Oh my gosh, why can I not? I know her face, but I cannot think of her channel name. Okay, when I think of it, I'll say it. But anyway, there's a booktuber that was doing a buddy read with that. So I read that. Good book. And it's short too. Very short. Very short. Faithful said, reading is so much easier to focus on. That's true. And that's why, as much as I like a good audio, I do enjoy sitting and reading a book because it kind of allows me to tune out all the other things, like sitting and not multitasking, just sitting and reading that book. Although I generally have sprints on the side. So I'm multitasking there, but it's not like I am cleaning the floor or exercising or doing other things and trying to concentrate, A lot of times we as people tend to multitask on any and everything at the same time. But books allow us to focus. So that's what I like about it. Taraji played Suge. It was a great movie. I enjoyed it. Ooh, okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely looking forward to it. I need to get it together so that I'm not like out of the loop on that one. Hello, books, girls, and purrs. Leslie, right? Opening my eyes for a minute to say hello to everyone. Happy sprinting. Well, I hope that you're able to keep them open, but if not, continue to rest them because they need them. Because you know what? You have books to read later, okay? Thank you for coming by. Faithful says hello. Alan says, I'm off to McDonald's for bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits and OJ. Drink some water with it, Alan. Enjoy, enjoy. The tap water in my town is off when we use a filter, and it's marvelous. Telling you, y'all, don't sleep on those filters. I know a lot of people that just buy water all the time, which to each his own. I'm trying to keep some bottles out of the landfill and save some dollars in my pocket. But a filter works wonders. Lasts a few months, you know. Maxie says it's almost 4 here and we're on vacation with my partner. I read and I can hear the click click of him playing video games in the office. Make sure y'all get out and enjoy something together too, okay? Buy refurbished Samsung phones and they work just fine. Yepers. That's what I got with the Kindle here. I agree. Congratulations, Keita, on the new job. We're about to go to the first spring, y'all. We're going to do an hour and a half. I know it's a shocker, right? I never do those. Found a used phone online. Might buy that one. Oh, see, yeah, yours has definitely lasted the time frame and done some. So you got some good use out of it. Ain't mad at that, okay? Congratulations. Taraji plays Suge. Yep. Lex reads, thank you. I don't know why I could not think of the name. Thank you. Yes, lovely Lex reads. It's Lex reads, not lovely Lex. But yes, I was thinking an L in my head, but I was thinking Lonnie. And I'm like, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. Lex reads, yes. She is very, very knowledgeable, especially when it comes to Black books, Black classics, all of that stuff. Enjoy watching her channel. Yep. Hello, El Masi. Am I saying that right? How are you doing today? Let us know what you'd like to be called. Livia put away the books on the shelves, and it's nice to see them all up there. Ooh, what does it say? To see all the toe books on shelves and all in the same edition. For some reason, I was thinking Wheel of Time when you said toe. What's toe? Let me know what that is. I'm glad you got them pulled away, though. Did you film anything? Kendra says, I don't have time to read with a toddler and a teen, and when you do, instantly fall asleep. I totally understand, girl. I totally understand on that one. Not with the kid part, but I can understand how that could be exhausting. I feel you on that one. And you got to get your reading in any way you can, okay? So I'm for that, okay? Hello, Dee Dee. How are you doing? This is our other lovely Dee Dee of book 2, at least the 2 I know. Came back from running errands, and I'm going to get some Bedoit and settle down to read. What is Bedoit? I'm curious what that is. And I'm happy you're going to get some reading done, okay? That's the best part of your day. Once all your errands have been done, all your things you have to do, the cooking, the cleaning, whatever, and then you can sit and relax. For me, if I'm not working for a day, that normally happens around 2 to 3 o'clock. No matter what I try to do, 2 to 3 o'clock is when everything settles. So, oh, I love a good audio. I like to physically sit and read, but I make sure any book that I have, like a physical whatever copy of whatever, I try to make sure there's an audio version just in case I get hung up, because sometimes that is where it's at. I think my last few books, with the exception of this month, I think I just kept finding audios all the time. So I did about 4 or 5 audios in a row. Tried audiobooks. Yep, audio is the best. Yep. Snap. An hour and a half. Yep. Oh, look what we have here. We have a Koda. Hello, great lady. How are you doing?
Good. Back from the dentist.
Oh, you're okay. That was quick.
It was just a clean, and I have a new front tooth now.
Oh, go. There we go. Shiny, spanking new teeth. I want some of them too.
No.
They didn't bejeweled or anything like that?
No, because I had the chipped tooth, so they've just put a cap on it.
Okay. Well, I am glad that you are now whole
Yes.
in there. What are you going to be reading? Are you going to be reading?
I'm buddy reading A Soul to Touch with Livia. But I'm going to be listening to the audio because I'm behind on the chapters. And if I'm listening, I might as well be diamond painting.
Ooh, I like that. Is that
It's
a
a
tree?
skull.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see it now. I thought it was a tree. I thought it was like the trunk came up and then it branched. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what people were talking about, the skull the other day.
So I got this section done last night. It's my first time with square drills. It's fun.
Oh, that's that. I have one of those. It's in my box. I haven't gotten to it, but those aren't as forgiving. But your lines look really straight.
I tried.
Enjoy. We've been talking for like an hour. We're about to get into I'm just getting through some comments and we're going to get to the first sprint here. This is at hour and a half. No, click, restream. You ever use restream? I feel like I click and sometimes it just
I don't use restream.
I like it because it has like cool graphics that are inbuilt into it, but it can be a pain at times. Maxie says, no worries. We have things to do. It's just the first day to rest. Gotta love it, right? Tablet said, I'm the opposite of multitasking is 2-for-1 special that I love to read and work out and listen to my jam. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I like to do it all, but sometimes it just doesn't work out, y'all. Maxie said, hey, y'all. Cringer says, I've been loving audiobook life. I wish I did it sooner, but I miss having time to read, but will come. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I like a good audio, but when I actually like sit down and can actually read, I'm like, oh, this is what I'm missing. But you can get some stuff done with audio. I tell you that. If I'm trucking through books, I'm doing it via audio. Because when I first joined BookTube, I was reading and it just took up a lot of my time. And I was just like, I can't keep this up. And then I discovered audiobooks and I was like, oh, I've reclaimed some time.
I also find that tandem reading, like listening to audio whilst you're reading, also, I don't know why, but it helps me stay more focused because I have the ADHD. So I think it just keeps me in the story and I tend to, I won't say read faster, but I feel like I get more done because I'm solely focused.
Yeah, and then you don't go back. Because a lot of times when you read, at least for me, sometimes I'll go back, especially if I don't understand stuff. With the audiobook, it just keeps going, whether you understood or not. And sometimes it's just better just to keep going, especially with fantasy. Sometimes I'm like, and it's like, I was telling my husband this yesterday. I was like, when you read a fantasy, if something don't make sense, don't obsess over it. Give it 50 pages at least, and then it'll iron itself out. It didn't matter you didn't understand that word. Same thing with sci-fi. Just let it unfold. You keep going back, you'll never get past.
Yeah, and I will say, love audiobooks for fantasy and sometimes sci-fi because of the pronunciation of things. It's like, oh, that's what it means. Right, oh, that's what it sounds like. Because sometimes you just kind of go and just carry on. You just make up names for them while you're reading. You're just like, right, Steve.
I do that too. I'll just shorten it. Yep, I agree with you on that one. Makes it so much easier. Libby says, Kendra, I started to listen to audiobooks last year and couldn't stop. Yeah, it's definitely something once you get into it, you're like, oh, this is nice. Definitely nice. It's a good companion. I won't say it'll ever really take complete place of my physical reading, but it's a great companion for it too. Shelby and the Book Club. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yes. Elmo C said, I've been reading Hell Followed With Us. Ooh, okay. By Andrew Joseph White, and I'm really enjoying it. That sounds like a fun title. I've never heard of that. Have you?
It sounds familiar. I'm going to have to look it up, see if the cover rings a bell.
Okay, so Olivia was referring to Wheel of Time. Okay, that's what I was thinking. She just got a whole section that you took out the box and put on the shelf. So you are ready to go. Have you read them? Badot is fuzzy water. Oh, okay. Okay. So you got a nice little drink. I like to add fruit to mine. Ooh, that's a busy cover.
Hang
I
on.
like
Let
that.
me
Okay.
focus. There we go.
Okay. I like that cover. A lot going on. You got to have a good artist. Sparkling water fave. Maxie said it's great to see a book series neat and organized. Exactly, right? It gives you a sense of accomplishment.
Especially with the
People are
Wheel of
saying
Time, because that's a
hello.
big series.
Yes, that's like what, 12, 13 books, something
15, I
like
think.
that. Oh, yep, up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Commitment there. Renee says hello to you. How are you feeling? Shiny tooth.
Shiny tooth.
There you go. I didn't film it, but I'm thinking about filming a declutter. Ooh, that's a sense of accomplishment. You got to get that on film for sure. Get the beginning and the end. Sparkling, not fizzy. Don't want to use a term I forgot. Keta says hello. We're just going through some comments, y'all, trying to get to the first one. How did you find Ours by Philip B. Williams? I think I remember you've read it. Dee Dee, you're being asked by Dee Dee about Ours. Diamond falling into my basket, Paul.
Whoopsie.
You've
Oh
corrupted Dee
no.
Dee.
To be fair, I did send
Just slip in
Dee Dee
there.
a couple of, well, I showed Dee Dee a couple of ones that are in my basket. And Dee Dee's like, I got it. I'm like,
I got too many on the floor here. I'm not ordering any more until I get through
to be
those.
fair,
So
I just
y'all
put a
just
bunch in my basket. I don't think I'm going to buy all of them because the total's up to £122 and 36 pence, and that's just all diamond paintings. This is like,
oh my
so I
gosh.
probably won't be buying all of them at once, but yeah.
But at least you know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
So that's
Mhm.
commitment there. Yeah, I need to get through what I got here. I've effectively cut myself off right now. I didn't know there's an audio poll. I have to check it on Audible.
I don't know if it's on
Awesome.
Audible, but I got it from Hoopla, from the library. So
Gotta love Hoopla. Hoopla, Libby. I forgot the other one.
me and Libby aren't
Overdrive.
friends.
Oh, oh really?
No,
No.
constantly it's just like,
Oh,
do you want to
Libby,
put it on
no.
hold? And I'm like, no, I want to read it. Everything I want to read is put it on hold. And it's like,
That's true. Yeah, let it be sometime, and I'm telling you. The other day there was a book that it was new coming out, right? And they were like, "Oh, do you want to, you know how you can be notified when your library acquires it?" So I did that, and then they were like, "Hey, congratulations, your library has acquired this title," right? 2 months ago, when they had that, it was like an hour, right? I clicked, they were like, "You're first in line, it's gonna come up," right? And then another one, it was like, "Oh, you're good for 2 weeks." This one, they're like 18-week hold. 18 weeks? The book just came out. How many else people put this on your
all
list?
right, let me just go into Libby
So
and
they
see
come
what
through.
I've put on hold. Right, hang on. Hold. I've got one on hold.
That's why I always have backups. I don't ever
Yeah.
bank that when a book I want to read is going
See,
to
on
be
the 18th of
available.
March, I put on hold the Stephen King 11/22/63 because I bought the physical book and it's a chunker and I don't vibe with Stephen King very well. So I was like, right, I'll tandem read it. And I've still got 9 weeks left on this hold. I put it on hold in March. Okay.
Hey, girl, at least you're not requesting Colleen Hoover. I was on wait for 41 weeks for Verity. And then I missed it and I had to get on another hold. That's a long time.
Olivia, Soul 2 Touch is on UK Audible, so I'm guessing it should be on your Audible too. Just as a heads up.
There you go. Elena says hello to Paula. Livia says, I'm waiting for some diamond paintings to arrive. It's addictive, right? Everybody's going to be crocheting and diamond painting with their books. It's going to happen. We don't need any more hobbies. If y'all are in the booktube community, don't introduce anything else cool because I don't have the funds or the time to add anything
And
else to
hobbies
the
are
book.
expensive. I mean, I need to buy some
Exactly.
yarn because I've got a thing that I want to do, a pattern that I want to do, and it's just, yeah.
Audiobooks walking in the woods. Ooh, this is fun. Audiobooks and a good walk. The woods part, though, is what's kind of scary because you got to watch out for yourself. So if you're doing that, I'm not saying don't. I'm saying be careful.
Yeah.
I'm okay with walking on a regular street, but even then, I'm diligent about my surroundings. But the woods is kind of scary. So just be careful.
Make sure you go with a
But
friend.
you know what? Yeah, go with a friend. Yeah, y'all both have audiobooks and have each other back. But I will say, take a horror book if you want to spice up the ante a
Jeez,
little bit.
Connie. And
Take a
go at
horror
night.
book.
Take a horror, read a horror, listen to a horror, go at night. Go
Yeah,
crazy.
there we go. You're trying to set the tone. If you gonna do it right.
I mean,
Go
fair.
at night. Or maybe dusk. Go at dusk, not complete the night, but let the sun be setting so it becomes dark by the time you get back home. If you get back home, right?
If you
So
get back.
go at dusk with a horror book and take those noise canceling headphones.
Jeez.
Set the whole ambience, okay? But just let folks know where you're at when they have to file the report. Okay, I'm just saying. Christina, hello, Christina. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember to show some love to the like button and ring the bell. Beautiful conductors, hosts on the KuKi train.
Thanks.
There we go. Here's the sprint train right here. Make sure y'all save that, okay? Faithful says hello, Paula. Hard to corrupt Dee Dee. Dee Dee is clutching them pearls. Ooh, what is that?
That's something I will be crocheting when I eventually get the yarn for it. If it'll focus. There we go.
Okay. That's cute. I like.
It's like dragon scale.
Oh, that's cute. So y'all got some skills. I don't have any skills at all.
I can teach you how to crochet. It's easy.
I don't need any more hobbies. I'm good. Christina says hello to everybody. In Italy, we only have what's MLOL?
I don't know.
We need explanation on that one. Percival Everett won a 2025 fiction for. Oh, okay. I actually read that a few months ago. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. Okay, Percival doing his thing. We know he's talented already too, but that's good to go. Hey, Alyssa, how are you doing? Welcome.
What do you need help with? Help me. What do you need help with?
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. I took that as so help me. Like I wasn't thinking.
It was the exclamation points on the end. It was like help me.
Yeah, let us know what the help is needed. Okay. Cross stitch maybe my you got some more hobbies.
Have you seen some of the cross?
I blame Nicole.
Have you seen some of the cross stitches in the KuKi corner, crafty corner?
That's some nice stuff.
Amazing cross stitches stuff in there.
People are talented. I don't have it at all. I'm just in awe. Okay, Alyssa says everything I have read so far hasn't been good. Oh, that sucks. I can redo my TBR. I'm getting so discouraged. Okay, well, let's see. What do you like to read? And what's been disappointing about it? I'm trying to figure out what's your reading taste.
Yeah, well, my first read for KuKi was a dud, but my second one was good. It was The Bennett Women. It's a Pride and Prejudice retelling, and it's got a very diverse cast.
Are they in a college? Yes. I have read that. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. And if you've seen Pride and Prejudice or read it, then it's nice to kind of pick out who each person is. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, that was a good time. I'm trying to think of I don't know if these things are on Kindle or Kindle Unlimited, but Their Vicious Games is a good book that I like, and The Darkness Within is a good time too. But I don't know what your reading
Did you
tastes are.
post your like TBR on the KuKi? Because if I can see it, then I can say, yeah, read this one. This one's
Yeah,
relatively good.
yeah, I think it's a good idea of posting that in the Discord because then people can actually see, give you some pinpoints of what's good. But then everybody's taste is kind of
Yeah.
different, so it's like, but it sucks things aren't really hitting right for
Mm.
you. So, you know what? I say this, regardless of the rules and all that stuff, that if you don't want to spend time reading a book that isn't good if you're not feeling it, but you got to give it time to spill out. Because I've had some books that I'm just like, I don't know about this, and I stuck with it, and I'm like, this sucker is good. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Renee says, okay, the woods is not completely correct. It's more a path by the water. Very safe. Okay. Okay. I can second this one. Okay. Always walk during the day. Exactly. Exactly. Unless you're with a buddy. Nighttime walk is not that bad. Hello, Jody. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Libby Hoopla. Yep. Cross stitch is fun. Lots of good hobbies. I got bone conduction headphones for walking.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's like noise cancellation, right?
Yeah. I think it's like they work with like the bones here, so the sound goes like through not the bone, but yeah. How can I
Okay.
hang on, let me Google.
Maybe it's Bose. Hey, whatever works. I actually think it's good to hear some outside noise. So I don't really like having noise cancellation completely when I'm like outside walking because, you got to be diligent in these streets these days. So I love crossing more than diamond
Oh,
painting. I did love cross stitching.
bone
Okay.
conduction
Okay.
headphones, how do they work?
Say
Stick them
hello.
in and
Oh,
vibrate.
yeah. We got to get
So
to
they
this next
vibrate
part.
through the bone.
Ooh, Paula got a
Yeah.
drink. Paula got a drink. Yum
You know
yum.
those
Okay,
now
hydration
little
time, y'all.
stick 'em at windows and tables, not use the table or the window as the speaker.
You have to speak into the mic so they can hear you.
Right. You know those tiny little speakers that you stick to windows and tables and things, and then they use the table or the window as the speaker, and they do that just by vibrating a bit and using the surfaces of the cone. Well, that's the same way that bone conduction headphones work. They just vibrate against your head, so they're not great for music, but they're fantastic for spoken word.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So you hear better. Okay. Learn something new. Okay. I'm all for that one then. All right, y'all. I keep thinking we're going to get to the end of this
But we
comments
just
and
keep
then we keep.
talking.
I know. Let's just stop it right here and then we'll get to the. I like to get to all the comments, but we're going to have to look. I want to get to a sprint in this workout here. Okay. So we have an hour and a half. Let me make sure I have this queued up here. We have an hour and a half for this KuKi timer. If I can find it. There we go. Okay. Is it going to come up? There we go. So we got an hour and a half on the timer here. And we'll go from there. Are you good with hour and a half or you want a little bit
That hour and a
less?
half's fine by me.
Okay, awesome. Okay. And we'll go from there. I will see y'all then. Happy reading. I didn't realize that that was going to end so quickly. I thought it's doing another minute. Okay. How was that sprint? How was their sprint? Episode 19. Hello. Oh, let me talk. Oh, hold up. So, 1 second. Okay, hold on a second. All right, sorry, I was on another tab. I'm trying to get things up. Okay, so you got some more of the border. Okay, I see it. You're still muted. You're muted.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. I hear you now. Okay.
I got to chapter 22. Just got a little bit more here, and then the rest of the top to go.
Okay.
There's a lot of black, but you know, it's my kind of vibe.
At least it's not that much of a border, like, you know, because sometimes you have the ones with the design in the middle, and then it's a huge border of all the same color.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the other one that I got?
Is that the one that you did? The one with the skull and the hourglass? Is that yours?
No, that's Dee Dee's.
Okay. That's what I was thinking when people were talking skull the other day, and then you showed yours. I was like, okay.
Did he finish theirs?
Yeah, that was nice.
But my next one will be this one.
Ooh, why does that look familiar? I've seen that one somewhere. Maybe, have you shown that one before?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe that was it. Okay. Awesome. Well, speaking of diamond painting, hold on, let me go get something real quick.
Oh.
I'm back. Sorry. I just remember what I was supposed to get at the sprint. So I haven't picked up another one yet. I need to look in the next sprint, but this is the one I just finished. Here. You got the dragon.
Yeah, I have a couple more dragons to do.
Yeah, I love kind of ethereal looking stuff, but that one was cool. It took me forever to do this one though. Like I started this in March and I just was procrastinating. I don't know. I've been having a lot of work stuff, so I just haven't had the time to work on it. But
I was like that one with the stitch. I started that one in like last November and I managed to finish it a couple of months ago. So yeah, that one took a while.
Sometimes things get in the way, you know, life be life and you just don't have the time sometimes, but it's nice when you finally get it done.
Yeah, it is.
Finally. Well, it looks like we both got some cool diamond paintings. I got to look in my box of possibilities and see which one I want to start next. I kind of want to get that square one I have out of the way. I know it's one square one and I know the rest are the diamond.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of intimidated.
The square, like, I am enjoying the look of the squares because obviously when it's all done, it's like solid.
Yeah.
If you can see.
Mm-hmm.
But with it being squares, it is definitely less forgiving. Because, you know, you can't have a wonky square. When it's circular, it's easy. You just, you know, it's there.
When you're doing the trays and you shake the tray to line them up, do they all line up pretty good with the square?
Yeah. It takes a little finessing, but yeah, they do.
Yeah. See, that's the thing I learned. Sorry, I'm just trying to get closer here. I'm trying to relax in my chair and also be close.
Oh, good.
But that's one of the things when I first started diamond painting, I was just like, like I first got the diamond drill, the round ones, and then I started hearing about the square. And I think those were the original, right? Didn't it start off as square?
I think so.
Yeah. And then I was just like, okay. But most of the ones I encountered were round because I think most people we need that forgivability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I got one square one and I'm just like, I'm just procrastinating. But I'm determined that it's going to be my next diamond painting. I just can't remember which one it is. I just
do you have a light box to go underneath?
I do. I bought one. And you know what's funny is that I don't generally use mine. Like I leave it on there, but most of the time I don't plug it in because I'll diamond paint like when I'm sitting outside during the day, and I have like these little magnifier like glasses, and those help me see pretty good. I use a light board at night, but it's been a while since I've diamond painted at night.
And so with because I don't have a light board yet, but I do. Chris bought me this lovely headlamp for when I'm knitting and crocheting.
Mm.
It's got kind of like a little torch thing, and whatever. But this bar here lights up, so I can like lay this underneath the thing, and I can see the thing pretty well.
That works pretty well. I'm telling you, I slept on the light pad for a while, and then I finally got one. And it does help you see pretty well. And mine has like 3 different settings, but with the with the magnifiers, they work pretty well too. It depends on just how much light you have in the room, but either way, they show it well. What I do use the light for sure, though, is at the end, like when I think I'm done.
Just to check if there's any spaces.
Yeah. Like, how did I miss all of those? Yeah, the light thing was a game changer when it came to that. But it definitely comes in handy in low light situations. But if I have a highlight situation, then just my regular little magnifiers work pretty well just right on my, glasses. So, but you gotta love diamond paintings. But maybe on the next sprint break, I'll take a look in. Because I just have them like all on the floor. They're folded up. But so I can't really tell without really looking at it of which ones are this, like which one. I know it's only one is the square. So
see, I'm just like, I need to get frames, and where am I going to put them all?
You don't know. That's the thing. I started out framing like is this one? No, this is the empty one. But this one right here, the peacock.
Yeah,
that one is a frame, but I got these 11. What is this? I don't know. I think it's 11 by 16 frames. Just Amazon. I got like a 5-pack. But girl, with the amount of ones that we do, it's going to be a chore. So I wound up just getting a portfolio. Somebody on Sprint one day, I think it was Kiana or somebody, was talking about diamond painting portfolio that they bought. I think it was $15 or something.
I got this
nicer.
I got this hard one.
Ooh, I like that. I got this one here, by the way.
This one's got my dragon in.
Oh, I like that better than mine. It's the baby dragon. It's adorable.
And this one's got the stitch one.
Okay, there we go. Do you have them in slots, or you just stick them in there?
No, this is just like a empty thing. This is a dragon that I have to get done.
Ooh, I like that. I like color.
Yeah. I've got one more dragon, another baby dragon, but this one's...
So I take it you like dragons.
Well, I'm a book dragon. I hoard things.
Just a little bit liking of the dragons. I'm just getting something here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You ever did the little sundial things like this? Yeah, I don't like these as much because you can actually just pinpoint at least the big ones with your hand. But I got a kit of 4 of these, and I did 2, and then I just passed it on. I was like, hey.
Chris even got me like a felt mat for doing jigsaws and stuff, because I've got a couple of jigsaw stuff, but I don't have room. I don't have room to do a jigsaw.
See, that's the thing. You don't have room to really display everything. So at some point you just gotta, like, I got this. My portfolio isn't as fancy as yours. This is like plastic, book thing, but I just have like mine in here and they sit into slots and stuff.
I've got one of those as well. I don't know where it is right now.
It's probably a lot more flimsy than what you have. So we'll see how long it lasts. But I put them in there, and then I flip through them every now and then. And then what I'll do is the frames. I have a few frames, but I'll just like every once in a while switch them out with the frames. Like this one here. But I don't like cutting the border, because for a while I was cutting the border. And then like on you know, like to put it in the frame, the whole border is not going to fit. So I was cutting this, but I don't really want to do that. I want to leave it whole. So for the last one I did, I just kind of bent the frame a little bit and put it in the thing. So hopefully it, you know, when I switch it out, it'll.
I always tape mine off because it's like there's always that little bit of sticky right at the edge.
Yeah.
So I always put washi tape on the edge.
Well, I do that. Actually, this one I finished like a few days ago. And what I do is once I get it completely done, like check to make sure the under that everything's good. I do that. I call it Mod Podge, but what is called hot? Maybe it is Mod Podge.
Mod Podge, yeah.
Yeah. So I seal it with that. And I think it kind of gets rid of the tackiness, but I still, because I don't want to leave the washi tape on, because a lot of times, truthfully, if I'm about to do another diamond painting right next and the washi tape is still good, I will transfer it from this directly to my next diamond painting. Because all mine are the 30 by 40. So it's the same dimension. So I just reuse the tape. So I take it off and I seal this. And I actually do like 2 coats over the course of like 4 or 5 days. And then once it dries and everything's sealed, then I put it in a portfolio.
Cool.
So, but I take that off because I don't know. I feel like my washi tape is like, you know, random designs, but I don't want it to kind of detract from this, you know. But it's nice. But yeah, I wish there was some way to kind of get rid of the border without it kind of, because, you know, I don't cut that good, you know.
Well, if you just kind of like cut like a square out in each corner and then you can fold it back and there won't be that big bulky corner.
That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? See, great ideas. Thank you very much. I learned something new. Value to the conversation. Okay, I didn't even think of that. That's a better idea because I had trouble folding it to put it into the frame here. But this one, I don't know. This is one of my favorites. So, peacock. Is this one I cut? Oh, I might have cut. Oh, no, I did fold these edges. Yeah, so that's the one. This is like my favorite right here. But I just fold the edges, but you can tell it's kind of bulky. But I do think it'll fold better with, I messed up. I'll do it later. Like, nope, I should have never picked it up. But yeah, that's a fun hobby. All right, let's see what people are doing into the chats. Okay, so Dee Dee said the post of Cleopatra is amazing. I don't know. What's the post of Cleopatra? Is that from the book?
I'm guessing a book.
You were showing? I know you were showing a book. I don't remember showing anything of Cleopatra. Oh, I had to get my tea after my workout and I had breakfast, but didn't have a chance for shower. So that's on the docket too. Yeah, I don't know about Cleopatra, but I like anything Cleopatra related visuals. Jody T says a little more thinking involved than diamond painting, but it relaxes me. Oh, we're talking about like the cross stitching and other things, just constantly counting. So tons of things out there for sure. I may be asking you all the questions. Oh, no. There we go. Asking what is my second favorite thing reading being for. Oh, hold on. Are we talking about cross stitching? Is that something?
There was someone saying cross stitching.
Oh, okay. Alyssa says so far I've been reading books from Stuff Your Kindle Days. Yep, those are always, that's where I got mine from for the most part. And they seem like the same things are being repeated every few pages. Oh, really? I feel like when it comes to those Stuff Your Kindle Days, it's a great way to get a lot of indie authors, and that's what I like about it. But I do feel like a lot of them kind of write the same thing. So I am particular because I feel like it's just constantly, I'm just like, I've seen this before. But good way to get like a lot of shifter and paranormal things like that. But it's just a lot to sift through. And to be honest, I get kind of bored going through the Kindle day stuff. So I tend to stick to certain categories and then just go through those and not look at the others, you know. So, but I feel you on them kind of being the same thing, you know. I posted my spinner choices in the hybrid chat. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Did you? I know this was a while back. Did you? Oh, I might
They put. I didn't see that comment, but they did put a poll in.
Okay.
On the.
I'm trying to go hybrid.
In the Discord. There we go. Words.
Which I'm trying to figure out which. Oh, here we go. I see it. KuKi hybrid TBR. Okay. You got a few of them. Claimed by Lucifer. Sounds good.
Phantasma is good. Phantasma is good. Flawless by Elsie Silver is also good, but I say you need to read Flawless to get to the second one, which is my personal favorite. The only romance I've ever given 5 stars to.
For which one?
The second book in the Chestnut Spring series.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to read Flawless, and then there's Heartless.
Is that the one with Powerless and Fearless and stuff?
Yeah.
My coworker was reading that the other day. I really do like that a lot of my coworkers are readers. Mm-hmm. I've never worked at a job with so many people, guys and girls that are readers. So that's really cool. We read different things for sure, but just the idea you can talk about books is nice.
Yeah.
I don't know any of these. I think I've heard of Twisted, but I will vote just by name with Carnival of Terror because that just sounds like a fun time. Well, it's sucky that your books aren't hitting, but I'm hoping that you find something that's gonna, you know, go from there. You know, hey, you can always pick up graphics. I think those are always good too. Jody says, are the headphones any good? I've always been wary of them. Oh, the bone ones. I don't know anything about those. Hopefully they're okay for you. Paula, what are you drinking there? Oh yeah, your green drink.
See, this is just the cup. It's just cherries and berries cordial that's in it.
Ooh, that sounds fun. And you didn't even have to get it. Somebody brought it to you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Somebody brings it to you.
And that someone is also cooking dinner as well. So.
Okay, Paula. Okay, cheers to that. Paula's a person of leisure today. That's what I'm talking about. My husband washed the dishes. That's as much as I'm going to ask him for today. Because
we've got a child for manual labor like that.
There you go. That's the plus for that, right? Dee says the bone conduction headphones sit on the outside so you can hear more of your environment around you. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Oh, that's interesting. It's definitely good to hear your environment. Like, I am not a big fan for you just being out in public without any sense of awareness of your situation, because that can go bad. One of my first books when I got back into reading was exactly that. It was called The Dollhouse by John Hunt. Very good book. The first day of college, this girl is walking with headphones and gets kidnapped. And let's just say she's tortured for like 3 years and bad things happen. She loses some things on her body, but just not a good thing. Yes.
Okay.
Headphones and not being aware of your surroundings is not good. I always go back to that book. Bad things happen. Okay. Jody says, thank you for explaining the headphones. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Chris, as well, because I had never, ever heard of those headphones before. I just have cheap headphones. I probably even call that in the store, cheap headphones. Livia says, I love bone. Why is this not clicking? Lydia says, I love bone conduction earphones. The typical ones always fall off my ears, but not this one. Yeah, it's good when they don't fall off because that does not serve its purpose.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've got quite small ears. So you know, with like the AirPods and all like the like wireless in-ear phones. It's like I can't wear them because it just puts too much pressure on my ear. It's like I got itty bitty ears.
Yeah, you definitely got to find something that suits you. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point in using them? I have these ones that my husband gave me that's like they sit in your ear, but then as soon as you take them off, the little piece gets stuck in your ear and you're constantly fishing them out. And I'm just like, why am I dealing with this?
See, these like Apple earphones seem to like, fit perfectly. And if I don't have those, I have, come here. I have these.
The big boys, that's what I call them.
The big beastie ones. But yeah, I do like those, but after a while, because I wear glasses, having like the things here, it kind of like just smushes my glasses and it hurts my head.
They make me sweat though. Sometimes I'll like be walking around or exercising and they just make you ever take them off. So I wear those at night. I have some that are similar that are Bluetooth, maybe a little bit smaller. And I'll wear them at night if I'm like in bed, like husband's trying to sleep and I'm reading or something and sprinting. So I'll listen with those. But other than that, I don't wear them. But yeah, you got to find earphones that work for you. Unless you just want to be on speaker and have everybody else listen to the book. I'll do that too.
Yeah.
It's very interesting when you have that going on and then somebody walks in and like my husband always walks in the most craziest scenes and he's like, rewind that.
Yeah, it's like I've got the book that I'm reading right now. I'm listening to the audio and it's spicy. So I said to Chris, I'm listening to a spicy book. Close the door, please.
He's probably putting a little sliver open and listening to you. Don't be getting any ideas. My husband be getting. I'm like, don't know. This no ideas. Okay. This is not what this is for.
See, if Chris tried talking to me like how some of these people talk, it's like, like with the whole dominated and like, ooh, it's like you hear it in a book and you're just like, oh yeah. But you're like, if Chris said anything like that to me, it's like, who are you talking to?
That would be funny if my husband, I would find it absolutely hilarious if my husband decided to start talking like that. It just, TMI just gets him in the mood. It just sets that tone. And I'm like, no. It's 3:00. I'm walking around sweaty, working out. This is not, this book is for you, not for me. Sadia says, hello, how are you doing? Hey, Swank. Hello. Happy International No Diet Day. I second that. Cheers. I'm hanging with a friend after, actually like 3:00 after we get out of here. Definitely not paying attention to any diets. So I'm okay with that one. Happy World Cocktail Day. Ooh, gonna have some of those too. Those go hand in hand. There we go. I got some tea. And happy Red Cross Day, very important organization. Damn, we got a lot of days going on. And happy Rocker Horror Picture Show anniversary. Wow. Yeah. Oh, okay. I enjoyed that. You ever been to those, they have those theaters that do like interactive Rocky Horror, where people dress up and talk along.
I've seen them, but I've never actually gone. I've always wanted to, though.
I went to one. People can get pretty into it. Like, I enjoy it, but I mean, but there's people that get into it, like they're yelling at the screen and throwing popcorn. And I was like, wow, this is a whole vibe. If you're really into Rocky Horror, I think it's a great thing. If you're not, I would pass it.
Yes, probably. It's a little much.
Yeah. But it's a good movie, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
Swank says, hello, Olivia. Jody says, hi, Swank. No diet cocktails on Rocky Horror. Okay, that makes a crazy amount of sense having those days together. That is true. When I think of Rocky Horror, I think of October. Hello, Courtney, feeling blah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. How come you're blah? And what can we do to help you out?
Sending healing kitty vibe.
There we go. Give you a spirit fingers from Paula. I'm going to drink some water because that's what I always say. I'm going to remind y'all all to drink some water too. might not help, but it definitely cannot hurt. So we'll just go with that, okay? But I hope you're feeling better, okay? Do you have any good books on the horizon? Alyssa says the first sprint had no reading. It happens. It happens. Read 10 pages of Ice Planet Barbarians. I love the writing style. Did some diamond art and scrolled on my phone and making lunch now. Leftover sloppy joes. Ooh, that sounds good. Put a lot of cheese on it. And a cherry Pepsi. Could never get into cherry or Pepsi for that matter, but you know, do what you got to do when you got them available. Well, it looks like you have a plan, something going, you know, so I will say that. I have never read Ice Planet Barbarians. I've heard a lot.
You should.
I don't know,
To be honest, it's like I burned through quite a lot. I think I've still got a couple left to go in the series. But once I started, I burned through them. I could not stop. See, it's like, yes, it is like, you know, there is spicy scenes and everything, but it's a decent enough story as well.
That's what I heard. They're good stories with the smut, so can't be mad at that. Are they like 150 pages or less, or they're in the 300 mark?
I think they're somewhere in between, to be fair.
Okay. Because I mean, the premise sounds okay, but I'm one of those people to where when you have, I'll just say cheesy, and I don't mean that in a bad way, because I like kind of kooky books like shapeshifter things, but I feel like they need to be like 250 or less. Anything more than that, I start second guessing.
On Kindle, the first book is 188.
Oh, okay. That's a good size. That's a good size.
That's what she said.
It's probably in the book too.
And the next one's like 248. So
that's not bad. That's not bad.
You kind of go in between.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, if it's over 300 with the, you know, with the subject, I'd be like, oh, okay. But I heard it was pretty good. I have read synopsis of the books. Several of them actually, and I have seen numerous videos on Ice Planet Barbarians. I actually enjoy watching people's videos that talk about it, but I just have not ventured into the series. Isn't there like 20 books or something?
Hang on, I'm just checking. There's like books in between, so I've not read the novellas. 18, 19, 19, I think.
Whew, that's a big series. Is Ruby Dixon still putting those out, or is she done?
I don't know. Well, 19 came out in 2021, and 19.25 came out in 2021. So.
Oh man, they trying to get you with the 2.5. That's
I think they might be done with the series.
Okay. Sounds like it should be on its way out there, but still, it's still going strong. I will say that. So
yeah, so I read books 1 to 7, pretty much all in one go, and then I was like, okay, I need to read something else.
I was like, I'm committed. Get back to it. Okay, tea's almost done. Let me finish up. There we go. I'm hoping Ice Planet Barbarian Alyssa can help you out, get you through this trying time. If that doesn't, then I don't know. I don't know. Maybe take a little bit of a break. You know, sometimes a little break gives you a little perspective. Then maybe there's where you know, need to take a little time. But you got a few things going on. Got some diamond paintings too. You got some social media and some sloppy joes. Something in that whole paragraph you just said has to be hitting for you, okay, today.
I've been craving sloppy lately, so.
I haven't had one of them in a minute. Next sprint, I'll be picking up Ice Planet. Oh, there we go. Barricades. Hey, Alicia, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Just joining, ran some errands this morning, Target, Walgreens, and Wawa. Okay, all the good spots, okay? I'm not mad at it. Eating and reading Act Your Age, Eve Brown, and doing teacher appreciation gifts. Okay, what you gonna get? Are we doing gift cards? What are we doing? Do you do that,
Paula? Sometimes. I think we've done it a lot more since we had to homeschool in COVID. So it's just like, yeah, we appreciate teachers a whole lot more.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
My sister said the same thing. She was like, I've never had much more appreciation for these teachers than I have now since the kids are back in school. So, I remember back in the day, people used to talk about apples, but I'm telling you, I've never seen a teacher get an apple. I don't know where that came from. Maybe it's an old school thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we just do like, what, like kind of like school supplies and stuff. I mean, not so much, not for Bram anymore, because like he's in college.
Yeah.
But like with Wyatt, because he's in a SEND school, so it's just like, school supplies like Crayola stuff and random things. Because obviously, there's a lot of children.
That's true.
They go through them quick.
That's just true. That's true. I'm sure they'll appreciate anything that you give. Okay. Food products are always good too. Add a little bit in there. Hey, Grace, how are you doing? Listening before I let go. Oop, Kennedy Ryan up in the mix. I have not read Kennedy Ryan either. I picked up the book and it was so small with the print. I couldn't do it. I've heard good things though. Good things. Kiana is going to work. Thanks for sprints. Hopefully you have a good day, Miss Lady. Okay. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Renee read 100 pages. Awesome. Kelly made it to page 171 of 746 in Ruined by John Gwynne. Yeah, I've heard he has some thickums in there, some thickums books, but you'll get through it. Hey, a little bit at a time.
They're thick with all the C's. Thick.
Exactly. Oh man, yeah, that's gonna take you some time. Just settle in. I feel like it's impressive, although big books like that like really do intimidate me or just put me off. I think it's impressive when you like can settle into a series. Like you'll be thinking about it a while. What I don't like is when you have several books in a series that are that thick. I'm definitely not reading it if you do that. I'm not gonna do it.
See, I like big books, and it's like I did start a John Gwynne book, but I was already reading a different high fantasy. I can't remember what book it was, but I was like, it's like I can normally do several books at once, but my brain could not do two epic high fantasy worlds at the same time. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna put the John Gwynne down and pause for now. I'll get back to it eventually. So yeah,
that's gets convoluted and confusing in your head. I get you on that one. Yeah, and then I think it's good to switch genres or maybe even switch format when you're doing like multiple books at a time. So yeah, got to figure it out. Toya says hello to both of us. Awesome. Reading The Quiche of Death.
Nice.
I bet you that's cute. Do you like quiche? Anybody in the chats like quiche?
I like quiche.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of quiche.
Do you like eggs?
I do, within reason. And I love cheese. I don't know. It's weird. Just cooked eggs. Cooked eggs, unless they're scrambled, bug me for some reason.
Have you ever had like a sweet egg custard tart?
I've had tarts with eggs in them. Just not like it's egg. I was gonna say egg based, but like egg is the main ingredient. Haven't done that.
Okay, you should try a custard tart.
Custard tart. Maybe I'll try that. I don't know.
It's sweet. It's sweet.
Yeah, I like sweet stuff. Can't be mad at that.
You've muted yourself. You've muted yourself when you were typing. Can't hear a word you're saying. Nope. Can't hear you. Me talk? Okay. Right, we'll find Toya's comment and I'll try and do comments. I don't have the power to do the clicky thing. So Alicia says, pretty white tiger. Yes, it's very pretty. Kelly says, you're making me want to pull out my cross stitch. There's some talented cross stitches. Very, very, they're in the KuKi Discord. Very good. Yep. Livia's saying, hey to Sadie, Sadia, sorry, Swank, Alicia, Grace, Toya, Kelly, and Jean. Hi! For Olivia. Kelly, I'm reading with my eyeballs though, so I can't craft simultaneously. Yeah, that's fair. That dragon is awesome. It is. Thank you. All the diamond paintings. Yes. Listen to 60 pages of Fellowship of the Ring while starting my first diamond painting. Amazing. Good stuff. Love that dragon, Courtney. Yes, all the colors. It was very pretty. And my computer blue screened me and took ages to turn on again. Oh no, the blue screen of death. Boo. But at least it's turned back on again, so that's good. Livia, you're on chapter 37 of Zelda. I'm catching up. I'm doing it. Maxie, what is your diamond painting? Yes, put all the pictures in the Discord, in the crafty corner in KuKi MAYhem. There's a special place for you to show off all your stuff. It's a fox. Ooh, we want to see. Fox and heart eyes. Love, love. Cute. It's so cute. Diamond painting. Yes. The faithful duo got a 22-pin knitting machine today and shared what I made in the Crafty Corner Discord. I saw. I really want a knitting machine because they knit so much faster than I could ever do. Hi, Lexi, another co-host for KuKi MAYhem. Just going on my lunch break. Ooh. Tell us what you're having for lunch, Lexi. Don't leave us hanging. Hi to Lexi from the Faithful Duo. Hi to Lexi from Livia. Christina says we're getting some trifold boards to keep our diamond paintings in while we are working on them to keep them flat and safe. Cool. And they say hi to Lexi and Maxi. Cross stitch is in the Crafty Corner on Discord. Yes. Christina, lol, still not fully awake, but just got my second coffee. Cheers! Telling you, Christina, you need a coffee IV. Faithful Duo says cheers to Christina. Cleopatra is in the Crafty Corner. It's a cross stitch. Yes, I did. Just look at this. Can you believe that's cross stitch? That's insane. Jodie's cross stitch, I think they put it in my Discord. It's like the Criminal Minds logo. Where are we? No, I can't find it. But yeah, it's insane. Next. So the Faithful Duo, I had to cook for the first time in a long time this weekend. Yeah, it's always better. Food always tastes better if someone else is cooking it for you. Let's be real. I got to 177 pages in, 55% into their book, 45% still to read their next book. Ooh. Jody says, I'm done adulting today. Everything is going wrong. So apart from cooking later, I'm done. Just gonna read Havoc and Haunting. That's fair. To be fair, sometimes those days I just go, do you know what? I'm going back to bed. I've just had enough. I will be picking up Phantasma today after my hair appointment and grabbing my food from Taco Bell and Starbucks. Good job. Nice. Gonna get a sugar-free drink. Good. Jody says, I need to sort out my Kindle out better. I have all my books in page length, but nothing else. Most of the books on the Kindle, I have no idea what they're about. Same. I added so many when it was like for stuff your Kindle day. And when do you know when you go into your emails afterwards and it just says, thank you for your purchase, thank you for your purchase. I just had page after page after page. I got so many. Faithful Joe's asking Eliana, what are you drinking? Christine is saying Claire is the next stop in KuKi MAYhem train. Choo choo choo. 2 p.m. And that is the link to the playlist. Gosh, I remember Ruby Dixon. I read a few of her books, but I don't really feel for the alien trope. That's fair. Haven't read Ice Planet Barbarians either, but plan to. Also, hello, Renee. The first one is 180. I knew nothing going in, but Heather McClary absolutely loved it, so I'm giving it a try. Cool. Physical copies of Ice Planet Barbarians is 336. The first book? That seems like a lot. Hello, Sue. Good morning to everyone. How you doing? What are your plans for today? There's also a couple of offshoots of the series of Ice Planet Barbarians too. Yes. Whoop. Hi to Sue from Christina. Hi to Sue from Livia. Sue saying hi to Christina and Livia. Hello. Are you muted as well? What is happening? Hello. Oh, they went away. Oh, hello. Hi.
How are you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
So we can't hear Courtney. That's very strange.
I don't know what Courtney hit when they typed on their computer. Press the space bar. See what happens.
I just.
Oh. Oh no.
Apparently the space bar gets rid of Kelly.
Okay, apparently.
Everyone wishes they had a space bar in their life. Kelly, no, that's enough. Boom.
Can you pop out and pop back in?
Can she on her own stream?
I don't know.
Hi, Kiana. Hi, Christina. Good to see you guys. Don't hit the space bar.
Don't hit the space bar again. Don't do it.
Hi, Livia. Good to see you.
Is it hi to Sue from Livia?
I mean, Paula, you're doing a great job reading the comments. So
I'm so good. I'm so good. Oh my god. Sorry, Chris is just bringing me dinner. Look at this thing.
What? Ooh. Okay, now do you call that a chicken sandwich or a chicken burger?
Chicken burger.
Okay, just wondering.
Okay. Is it actually gravy or is it a gelatinous thing that you do? It is that yeah.
It sticks to what you do.
Yeah, there's only one thing. Chris can't do gravy. Anyway.
It takes some practice, that gravy.
Yeah. Sue says hi to Christina and Livia.
Hey, Jody. Hey, Faithful. Good to see you.
Christina says hey to Alicia. Kiana is back and trying to lurk in the background. Join us.
I was going to say, wasn't Kiana going to work? That was okay. Must have arrived at work now, so can get back online. That I understand.
Teacher appreciation. To be fair, I did get a cap put on my tooth, so I've done well. Teacher appreciation gifts will have a Target gift card, a gift card for lunch, some chocolates, some travel, wet ones, sanitizer, etc., self-care items, bath bombs, eye masks, face masks. Amazing. Good job.
We're in Houston. We always brought them liquor. They needed it.
Fair. All in reusable zipper pouches. Yeah. I want to read before I let you go this month at some time. You can do it, Jody. I've got faith in you. Christina's saying hi to Toya. Jody, I love the quiche, but I'm the only one in my family that likes it, so I don't get them often. And custard tart, yum. Yes. Custard tarts are delicious. Courtney is mute. We don't know what they did. Hello to Olivia from Alicia. Lexi is eating leftover pork, steak, garlic butter, baked potatoes, and sweet peas. That sounds delicious. I'm so glad I've got dinner right here waiting for me. Courtney's saying I have no idea why the audio isn't working. Hello, lovelies. Hello. A coffee IV sounds fun. Yeah, for you. I'm gonna back into the rest of the team studio and then closing the first tab. Okay, so Lexi is
troubleshooting here.
Yeah. So try going back into the rest team studio.
I'm assuming that means restream.
Yeah. Then closing the first tab worked for me. So weird. It just noped on you, Courtney. It really did. I have almost 400 on my TBR, so I'm not allowed any new books till I get my TBR under control, but I failed.
Oh,
nah. You never have too many books on your TBR. You just never have enough space for all the books.
Yeah, but doesn't it also get to a point where now it's overwhelming?
Yeah.
Like it's really exciting, and then it gets so overwhelming. There's a point.
Yeah, but the thing is, I say the TBR is never ending. It's the never-ending TBR because there's always going to be something you want to read. Can we hear you?
Did not work.
Nope, still can't hear you. Can you go click on the settings thing down at the bottom? Whoop.
Welcome to troubleshooting restream.
Yeah, I can't click anything.
Can we scroll up on the things and figure out where we were?
Alicia's saying hello to Christina. Courtney's in back of house
There
still
you
doing
go.
this.
Look at that. Our producer's on it.
This is Courtney's channel. Hello, welcome. I am not Courtney.
Neither am I. What a coincidence.
But they're in back of house clicking the comments.
That's right. That's right.
I bought Necromouser and other magical cats and Watson and a cat zombie apocalypse. Yeah, okay. Because y'all know I have a thing for cats versus zombies. I am putting all of those on my TBR because that sounds hilarious.
The cats would just train the zombies to get them food.
Mm-hmm. No, still no sound. What is happening? I would not mind continuing with Ice Planet Barbarians, but since I lived in Mount Hoth for a couple of weeks in April Fair, I am waiting until the heat of summer.
Say it to see me cold, or she, Christina.
Yeah,
Nicole. Yeah.
Do you mean Planet Hoth, as in the Star Wars reference? I get it. And I'm waiting until
Wait, so you want to read the Ice Planet Barbarians that takes place in a very cold environment where they go into caves and there's only one thing that keeps them warm, and we all know what that is. Then,
yes,
but you want to read this in the heat of summer instead. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because they lived when it was really, really cold, and they're just like, yeah, I can't deal with that. Can't deal with reading about the cold when it is cold. I get you. It makes sense.
Fair.
Christina saying hey to Kelly. Kiana saying hey to Christina and Kelly. Don't hit the space bar. Don't do it. Hello to Kelly from Eliana. Hey, Kelly. All the Kellys. Bye, Kelly. Lol. Paula will do my talking. Yeah. It's a good job I'm mouthy, isn't it, really?
She's like, it's a thing I am good at. I can do this job. Yeah.
Hey to Kelly.
Oh, I like
with
the
hard eyes. Yes. Courtney may need to reconnect and give new permission to her microphone.
Because that's what it seems like it's doing, right? Restream is like, nope, there's no mic. No idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. That looks yummy. It smells amazing. I'm just going to sit here and eat a fry while, Nom, nom, nom.
Are they homemade home fries?
Yep. Fresh potato.
Yummy.
Nom, nom.
We have some smoked pork butt that we need to, we're going to put on some baked potatoes. We're excited.
Ooh. Hey to Kiana from Christina. Hi, Mama Maggie. Ooh, that looks very tasty. Yes. Hi to Christina. How you doing today? That dinner looks delicious. Mm-hmm. Yummy. I've got to be careful because it's like I've gotten a new cap on my tooth, so it's going to be interesting eating.
No licorice for you.
No, I don't like licorice anyway.
Well,
if the bread was longer, it because be a chicken sandwich, but when it's on a bun, it's a chicken burger. Yeah. If it's on a burger bun, it's a burger. Faithful Duo saying to Alicia, I just ordered some blanks for promoting the end of year gifts. Ooh. I am persevering. How are you, Maggie? Persevering. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, I can talk a lot. I can't read very well. I'm dyslexic. So.
It's amazing how all of us read all the time and yet can't read as soon as the comments come up, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly it's like my ability is gone.
Speak. Yes.
Yes.
Wow, there we go.
It's back.
Finally. I like to talk. Darn. I feel like I was in prison. I was clicking any and everything around here. There's something popped up saying, give access to your microphone. I was like, I did that 3 times already. But
you're like, yes.
We are back. Thank you very much. You have been an awesome audio host.
Yes, Paul was awesome.
That was awesome.
Thanks.
Hello, Kelly. How are you doing today?
I am very good. I have a lot of work to get done, so I wanted to come on stream so I could just read instead.
I like it.
I'm all for that. Okay. I'm back. I don't know what to do with myself. Okay, let's get through some comments so we can at least get through one more sprint because 2 o'clock is my end date. And then I think Christina said Claire's coming on after, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Did you read this comment already?
No.
Oh, okay.
All you. Take it away.
If you want. I think you're doing an awesome job. We were a good team. I click, you talk. Hey, you know?
Exactly. We got this.
I did, by the way, go to the craft corner while I was here. I might as well do something, right? That's right. Craft corner. I posted my diamond painting and I was scrolling through again with the other stuff, and I saw Dee Dee's diamond painting again. I was obsessed with it. I was looking it up on the internet to see where I could find it. So Faithful said you're moving to the US so I can get some of those gifts. Go to Alicia's house. Google her address. Yeah, I want those things too. Just smack the computer and see if it comes back. See, that's how I broke my first computer. You know, you have the big towers and you're like this. Yeah, that don't work.
You've always got to try a little bit of percussive maintenance.
I mean, I did try the space bar. That just went already. Oh man. Faithful says hello to Maggie. Maggie says hello back. And that's me saying, keep it up, good jerk. Maggie says it is raining there, which is unusual, and the power is flickering. Ooh, okay. No. Be careful with that. Be prepared just in case they're about to go out, okay? Renee says, it can get a bit overwhelming, but mostly it is nice. Definitely. Make you feel better. My Kindle TBR is under 3,000. Wow, that's a lot of books. Tons of options.
Better.
Huh?
I don't know if that makes me feel better.
It's nice to have options, but it's just too much. It's like those stuff your Kindle days. I just have to stop. That's why I categorize what I look for, and then I tend not to look at anything else unless it immediately jumps at, because I'll never get to them. I mean, do I even bother to read them most of the time? No, it took this for me to be like, hey, let me prioritize those books.
That's why as a company, we stopped offering first books for free because it wasn't working anymore. Because people just download a whole bunch of them for free, like the Kindle stuff. Once we get it, we get like 12,000 downloads and nobody would read them. You know what I mean? So, and I get it because I'm doing it too. There's just too much. So we just stopped doing it.
That makes sense.
It's not effective.
Yeah. Yeah, people have them. You get people with them. Then it's like,
that's because people want to try anything, right? Well, we've tried it now. We've been in business 6 years, so it just doesn't work. Not a good marketing tool.
Well, I think we're part of these book communities where we're constantly having books thrown at us that are like, ooh, that look good. That look good. That look good. I think people that aren't maybe part of a book community are probably sit and read what they have more than what we do,
Oh, you'd be surprised. There are plenty of people that are readers. I mean, I've been a reader for years before I ever found this book community, right?
Oh, really?
And we actually act a lot alike. So readers are pretty common.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say that
reading are different things.
Mm-hmm. I will say that, book people, no matter who, we're also hoarders. We're book hoarders. That's why I call myself a book dragon. And this is my hoard.
But it's so pretty and shiny.
Exactly. It's so shiny.
I want it all. We got to get Dee Dee's voice down right. It's so pretty.
But see, the difference is if you buy the physical book, even you don't read it right away, because who does, right? But at least it's there, so you remember it. When you have the electronic book, you don't. It's just in there.
No,
That's
I know.
why KuKi is so good, right?
Yes.
Because you actually had to look through your electronic and decide, oh, you know what? I was really excited about that. I forgot it existed. Where if you have the physical book, it's sitting there on your shelf looking at you, right? Or on the floor sometimes. So you know what I mean? There's plenty of them. So it's very, very different when it's this.
You ever pass by your physical book and look at it and just run your hand through it as you keep going? Like you're like, oh, hey, and then you just go watch TV.
Mm-hmm.
I pet my books while I'm reading them.
You gotta smell them.
We also give them a good sniff too, yeah.
There you go. I will say though, what does help, I don't get a whole lot of ebooks either. Like I've been trying lately to make sure that I get my list down a bit. I only have like maybe 50, but I try to get the list down before I go to another one of those Kindle stuff days. So I kind of actually miss a few. But categorizing them like into collections on your Kindle when you get them, I think really helps, because just having this big list of books,
I need to do that.
Hey, are these about dragons? Are these paranormal? Or these romance? But categorizing them really helps you, I think, to narrow down if you are going to read them. And I even categorize mine down into like there's Shorty September, right? Which is read short books. I categorize mine even with that of, hey, these are short books. So I already know there's like 15 books I have set aside for Shorty September. So, I think it's good to categorize them to help you out. What is that? Is that a dragon and an axe?
It looks like a demon and a hammer.
Be gone. Oh, yeah. We have fixed it.
Gremlin be gone.
I did.
Or maybe she wanted to be a gremlin. See?
I used to have a hack, because that used to happen a lot when I was at my old home, and it had to do with the Wi-Fi cutting in and out based off where in my home I was. It was a big house. So based off where I was at, it would go from one Wi-Fi network to another, and I would have issues with the sound. I don't know why. It only happened with the sound. But, I moved, so I don't have all that. But I forgot the hack I used to fix that. And so this one I was just kind of clicking around, but we got it done.
Hey, bestie.
How you doing?
How you feeling, babe?
We're just chilling. How are y'all doing? Good. Not Hoth. What is Hoth?
Not Hoth. That's what IBP is.
Oh, okay. Faithful says hello to Chantel. Star Wars. Hoth. Oh, got to say it wrong. HOTH versus Hoth.
It's Hoth. Yeah.
IP. Okay, there you go. It's the planet. Okay. I have not ventured into either of those. Maybe Ice Planet Barbarians. I think I'll read one day.
I think that's what she's calling not Hoth, is the planet on
Ice Planet.
One place versus the other. Okay, I get you. Maggie said, my cat versus zombie book. How to become a crazy cat lady to survive the zombie-apocalypse. It's only 99 cents this week because May is Zombie Apocalypse Survival Awareness Month. That's a long title. There's actually Zombie-thon being hosted by Cats and Cats Novel Adventures, if you're interested in checking that out. I'm not doing the whole thing, but I am participating, and I'm choosing the one book, which is the group book. Get this title, y'all. It's called My Life as a White Trash Zombie. Like, you can't not read that. So
I read that. It's hilarious.
Oh, it is? Okay. I think it's a series, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm only committing to the first one, but I heard that title. I was like, hold up, I gotta read this sucker. It sounds like
sorry, I'm eating on camera, but it's like there's nothing worse than cold fries.
Yeah, enjoy, and make sure you get a glass of water with that and hydrate, or your green container, whatever's in it. There you go. Make that metabolize go down. Kiana loves IPB. There we go. That sounds like a beer, right?
Almost.
To be fair, they did heat up that planet.
They did. They kept warm. They keep warm.
Aditi says, Courtney, you tried the sound mic. So yeah, I did. I went in there twice. It didn't work. And then somehow that same setting popped up all of a sudden to turn it on and it worked. So I don't know. Third time's a charm, I guess. So everybody said hello to Chantel. Chantel's hello back. Yep. Oh, definitely not going to connect to the phone because then it'll never come back. I'm not technologically inclined.
Same.
Maggie says to Jody, I'm trying so hard to keep that New Year's resolution of no new books until the TBR is below 100, but I failed at least twice a month into January.
See, I won't do that to myself. It's like, you know, why would you hurt yourself in such a way?
I have a prompt next month for boot camp readathon that will help you out. Chantel says Paula is my bestie. There we go. Bestie, it's my best friend.
Bestie.
I'm a real, well, I won't sing that song, but Doja Cat song. Hey Rachel, how are you doing? Hope we have a splendid day. We are now, since we can all talk. Okay. Hello to guests as well. Woo woo. There we go. There we go. Sound, right? Little things. That don't take much to make me happy, right? Get to hear my crazy
It's good
laugh.
to be heard.
Exactly. Paula did an amazing job. Okay, I'm going to give you a high
Thank you.
five because I am broke and cannot pay.
Same.
Jody says it's not too bad, Maggie. I'm supposed to be on a no physical books until I clear a shelf. I ended up with an extra 50, so I bought 5. You know, it happens. I'm not, I think you're in the wrong community if you want us to feel bad about to make you feel bad about it.
I mean, I think being gifted 45 books is pretty awesome.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I bought lots of books in January, February, and been better in April. Well, there you go. The calm before the storm. Nothing's wrong with that. Consistency. There we go. I agree. TBR is more or less the same as last year. It would be worse if I read way less. That's true. Put them up, knock them down. I'm for that. Yeah, I don't like the power flickering. It makes me scared. Makes me a bit scared. Get your flashlight ready, okay? And know where the fuse box is too. My parents buy books and then read them the same week. Oh man. What is this? Freaking nature right there.
Witchcraft, I tell you.
I know. Man, okay. Do they have a lot of books? Like how many books are we talking? Like one? Even that's a lot for me to buy.
I didn't even know that was
book.
physically possible.
I know.
See, there's only the odd few books that I buy and read right away. It's all dependent on the situation. A lot of times it's just like, oh, there you are. You're pretty. You get to live on my shelf now.
There you go. You got to enjoy the look of it. It's the anticipation, you know.
Yeah, the only thing that has a chance is sequels. Sometimes I'm getting a book too and I'm reading that one right away, right? That's why I went to buy it, must read it now. But that's not very often.
Yeah, that's true. Maggie's downloaded so many indie books from Stuffy Kindle that I'm determined to get through because it doesn't help indie authors to give away books and no one reads them. And that is true. That is definitely true. And that's why I try to stick to those that I know are like indie authors versus those from like big name publishers. Because you go to the Amazon, that's why I kind of gauge it from, and you see, oh, it's 2 ratings. I'm like, no, this needs more, I'm the kind of person that reads the physical book on the way home from the bookshop. You're diligent, but you're a writer too, so you know what goes into that.
I'm a writer too. I'm a publisher and an editor, but I don't do that. That's impressive. It's impressive.
That is impressive.
Maggie gets points. Yeah.
Jody says, I admit I'm glad for KuKi. I've been reading my Kindle books and finding authors I'm now looking forward to read more from, so increases my list of books I want, but I'm not buying any more books. Good job. Good job. But when you get them for free, it turns into something else. Maggie says, I belong to a Facebook group for our area that trades prints books. Ooh,
That's cool.
that could
We've
get
been considering doing that with our book club. You know, when we come in and talk, we could bring books and trade them.
That's always a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody's going to get too many books out of me. I literally have 4. I'm looking at them right there on the floor, and that is all I got. I don't think anybody wants to read those. We call ourselves Just One More Chapter. Oh, I like that name.
I like that. Yeah.
There you go. I like that's a good channel name too. Livia
See,
says,
I've got unread 1,118.
So what? What about you, Kelly? Where you at?
I'm 80.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, it was like 2,000 in November last year. I have knocked quite a few off.
That's quite a bit. I will say, good feat. Let's see. Passed almost a year between the first book of a series and the second one that I read. Yeah, I hate when they have that. To me, that's a good way for me to not finish the series, is to have there be a break after I read the first or second book, and it's probably a wrap after that. Because I have to keep that momentum going, especially if I really love the first book and the second book's like, it was good. Then, you know, it's like I may go ahead
Do you not reread when the new book comes out?
Say again?
So do you not reread when the new book comes out?
No, I'm not a rereader at all.
Oh, I am.
No, definitely. Well, that'll refresh you on that one. But I'm saying, like, you know how sometimes you get into a series and you really like the first book and you're like, oh, well, the second one's there. Let me read it, right? And you don't love it as much, but it's okay. But, you know, you might go to the third one just because it's part of the series, but not that you're like really feeling it. But if there's a break, I'm like, the love has been lost. But I'm not much of a sequel person either. So that's another thing. So I think it just depends on the type of reader. But it's best to get a hold of everything once it's all done. Let's see. Unless there's a part of a series or physical. Hold up. How do we then? Okay. Unless they're part of a series, already physical, that I already own, and I'm using my Kindle now. I'm even thinking of pausing my KU for a month to see how many Kindle books I can get through. That's actually not a bad idea. I did that because I had books on my Kindle and I was using my library. And before BookTube, I was a big KU reader, and then I stopped KU reading for a few months so I can get through some of these books that I was getting from the library, and I just never went back to it. So yeah, depends on where you get your books from. But if you have a lot you're trying to get down, then that definitely. I categorize by author on mine because I hate seeing the long list. It's true. When they're just thrown into a pile, it's like a bunch of books on the floor. Like if they have something to differentiate them, you know. I don't have many TBRs though, as I read as soon as I get them. Okay.
No, you're not missing a trick. You're being responsible. Remember the hoarding thing? It is too hard for me to go to a bookstore when I want one book and then not walk away with 6. That's what the problem is.
I love these responsible individuals. I'm not part of that as much. I'm not as bad though, because you know, I don't buy books very often, but the ones I do have definitely sit around a while.
To be fair, I went to a bookstore. I only bought one book, and I did not get the amount of praise that I needed.
Yeah,
so it's never happening again. Just saying.
Like people had their chance and didn't do it.
Exactly. It's like you should have been like, oh my god, it's amazing. You only bought one book. You know, here's a present. But no.
I'm on a book buying ban, and my best friend wanted to hit Barnes & Noble while we were at the mall. I handed her my wallet. I'm like, just hold this then. This is the only way I'm going to get out of here and stick to my book buying ban. Nowhere near me.
See, that won't work for me because I have like Waterstones points. So I'll just be like, I'll just take it up to the thing and I'll just be like, and also there's like Apple Pay and everything, so you can pay with your phone. So
Yeah, I don't have Apple Pay on my phone because I don't need spending money to be that easy.
There's always a way. If you really want to, there's always a way. And there's always somebody willing to lend you money. I went to dinner with a friend and completely did not realize I did not have my wallet. And I was like, oh, my husband will just pay you when we get back home. And she was like, oh, well, you can text him. I have Google Pay. So yeah, it's always a way.
Always a way.
Yes, true. Renee says, people, don't be silly. Apparently 15 people are watching and we have 4 likes. Thumbs up, thumbs up. We would like it.
How rude.
Let's see.
I see 21 likes. You might want to refresh.
I'm only seeing 6 likes.
I got 21.
I got 32.
And now I have 32. Yeah. See, you
gotta
refresh
much
it.
appreciated.
I noticed if you're just on it, it won't refresh the likes. You have to actually refresh the screen if you want to see the likes.
Yeah.
But thank you for the reminder for anyone who hasn't yet.
Maggie says, I'm always doing more than one readathon at a time. Yeah, I try to as well. If I'm doing one, I might as well do 2, you know. I think I am only doing from May the Magical Mayhem. Hold up. There's a May Magical Mayhem? I know a lot of readers are burned out on readathons for profit of the creators. Ooh. Well, I've definitely not gotten paid for a single readathon I have done.
I was going, wait, there's profit in this? Hold on.
See, people sell like bookmarks and merch and things.
Yeah, but that's if you want to. You don't have to buy that.
But like I say, like Tar last year, great readathon, but it just broke me because I've been doing like several readathons all year, like, you know, January, February, March, like 2 or 3 readathons each month. And then after Tar, I was just like, I am done. No more readathons for me. I
like the year-long list better because then I can put them in, but I can also mood read. And you know what I mean? It gives me more flexibility doing the year-long ones instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say I need a break and then I'll add in 3. So, and a lot of times during the summer, I'm a mood reader, kind of sort of mood reader, but I'll try to fit things into that. So if it's something simple, I'll add into that. And generally a lot of times a few months in the summer, I'll take a break from readathons unless it's kind of something simple. But then I have the one next month, which was supposed to be in January. But I was moving, so I made it in June. So I'm kind of like, but I didn't want to skip the year. So it's like, So it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But yeah, I can see being burnt out on readathons, but I also think that you should take it at your own pace. I think a lot of times in the book community, we kind of feel this pressure to read as many books as possible and all this stuff during readathons, especially if it's like a team-based one, because you want to help your team. But I do think that type of thing burns you out. And so I made a resolution to just kind of take a step back, whether I'm doing competitive readathon or not, and read at my own pace so that I don't get burnt out on that. Because, you know, it's a safe space. You don't want to get burnt out on your safe space. So it's one of those things, y'all. Don't feel pressure that you have to read 20 books in a month. And if things get in the way and you're only able to read 1 or 2, then, you know, you can say you participated. I always say that, you know, so. But I don't know about this profit thing. So like my channel is monetized, but I definitely have not seen a dime via YouTube. And based off analytics, and nowhere near seeing that. So
see, YouTube won't pay me until they verify that it's me, and they need a driving license or a valid passport. I have neither of those, so I have to spend £100 getting a passport just to say to YouTube, yes, it's me.
But they're still going to put all those ads on your thing, right? They're going to add up your videos, which annoys people, and then they click off, but they're not paying anything. Soon as my subscribership hit, I mean, they were putting ads all over my channel anyway, but soon as I hit 1,000 subscribers, I noticed the ads like almost immediately ramped up. And I'm like, they're getting paid. I'm not. I have to give them, like you said, that verification. They keep hounding me like once a month. I get an email, hey, we need to verify. And I haven't done that either. But even if you do verify and stuff, you have to hit like a certain threshold after you're eligible for monetization to even get paid anything. But
And it's only a percentage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a pittance. I would say
Yeah.
pittance. But I mean, it's free money at this. You're doing it anyways. So
That's true. That's true. But unless you're like, for the people that are selling things during readathons, I mean, that's how I guess a lot of them are making money. Same thing with like the clubs and all of that stuff. But unless you're having like 50,000 subscribers or something like that, you're probably not making a whole bunch of money on YouTube itself. So, to each his own, and different people's motivations. Some people like those things of what people are offering. So it's nothing wrong with that. But, I always say you have the option to buy or don't,
I'll never ask for money, but it's appreciated.
That's what I'm saying. I will never ask y'all for money, believe you me. But yeah, if you want to send some dollars my way, I'm not going to say no.
Exactly.
Renee says, I do several readathons as well. Yeah, I use the same books. I may add in one extra book for an extra readathon, but I'm not going to recreate an entire TBR. I will say that. Renee's doing 3 at the moment. Eurovision-a-thon. I have not heard of that. Ever After and KuKi. Eurovision. Interesting. Okay.
Have you ever watched the Eurovision?
I love that. You know what? I didn't until after I saw the movie.
Okay.
And then I was like, what is this magical thing? And so I love it now. It's amazing. But it's hard to get it here. So without a VPN, it's really hard to see it in the US.
Yeah, I don't have that by far. Heard of it, but never been part of it. But I think that's interesting that you're having one dedicated to it. So Jody says there's like 27 likes for me and 29 watching. Much. I'm thankful for anybody that's coming by. Okay. Maggie, like writers are burnt on write-a-thons for profit like Nan. I keep hearing a lot about NaNoWriMo.
NaNoWriMo's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Officially gone. Yeah, no, they screwed the pooch there.
Yeah, bad things happened.
Yeah.
On to the next good thing, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Christina says it was also like Dante's ninth circle of hell. Okay, y'all, I'm going to stop this here because we are not going to get to another sprint if we don't do something. And we need to be out of here by 2. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do like a 20-minute because we don't have a whole lot of time. Yeah, we'll do 20 minutes. That'll give us like 10, 15 minutes or whatever for.
And I've got a chicken burger to eat.
I know, right?
It's like I'm so hungry.
I've ate my salad. I've ate my fries. I didn't even eat my burger.
Burger's the main event there. That looked like a gourmet restaurant quality stuff. Okay.
Exactly. Why would I cook when I can get meals brought to me like this? Hello.
Exactly, man. That's the thing. When these guys prove to us that they can handle things, then it's a wrap. As soon as I asked my husband to sweep and mop the floor when I went to work, and he did it, I was like, "Ooh, you have skills."
You can do this again.
All you did was ask. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. I need to.
Like, this is your job now.
Exactly, your job. I'm gonna do something else. Okay, we got 20 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay, I know y'all are really hurt about that 4 seconds, but we're just gonna leave it there, so I won't manicure this timer to death. Okay. So happy reading. We will see you in 20. I feel like time just disappears very quickly. Okay, hello. We have the Chantel. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. Just, doing some reading, all of that stuff. How did everybody's sprints go?
I ate food, chatted with the fam, and did no reading.
How was that big old burger?
Tasty. Tasty.
It's amazing. That looked like what you get at a restaurant. That mouth water. How about yourself, Kelly?
You're still muted.
I got to 83% in yours truly, so almost done. I had to pick this one up because this one I have to turn back into the library and it's part of KuKi. So I try to stick with only KuKi books if I'm actually participating. So
Okay.
Is that still Abby Jimenez?
it is, and man, she's good. This
Yes.
book is based on a misunderstanding between the two, and that drives me crazy. But this is the most realistic, believable misunderstanding between the two that I have ever seen. It is so geniusly done.
Mm-hmm.
I like believable misunderstandings. It really kills me when books aren't based on, like, you can have a book that's based on reality and the unreality of it. Some books do it better than others. So I've heard good things about that in minutes.
Yeah, I have to say, I read the first two books I ever have by her for KuKi, and I'm in. I get it.
All right, there you go. How about yourself, Chantel?
I fought with the spreadsheet.
Oh, no. Did you win?
No. No, I did not.
Anything we can help with?
I have no access for some reason. So
Is it asking you to re-sign in?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I had to make sure I was on my right
it
Google
just
account.
gives me. It says you need access, request access, or switch to an account with access.
Yeah. What email did you give Koda for the thing? Because you might have to just re-sign in. Because that's what I had to do.
That's what I had to do too. I had to switch my account because I have like 4 or 5 Google accounts, so I had to switch to the right one.
Yeah, I got 2.
Let me see.
Yeah, if you can't get into it, just email them directly. But yeah, try switching accounts. That's the first thing that I thought of. Well, what did I do during the sprint? I did get 2 chapters read into my little book there. I did part audio and then I started sitting reading. And I went through all the diamond paintings I was telling you about. And I don't have any square ones. And I'm like, I thought I had one, which is fine. I do want to try it, but it's okay if I don't have one. I think it was one I ordered and then my order was canceled, but I thought it was in there. But I went and opened them all and they're not there. But, hold up, I'm sorry, I have crinkling paper here. But in the same vein of what you and Dee Dee were, I found a skull.
Yay! And it's pretty too.
I know. I love flowers and nature. Like, that's what most of my diamond paintings are. So I figured I would go ahead and make this my next one. Since y'all are doing skulls, I'll do one. That's pretty cool. It's called Immortal. So that's what I found. That's what I did on that last sprint. So found my next diamond painting. Okay, let's get to some comments. So we are getting out of here around 2. I think Christina will probably be dropping a link further down. But Claire will be getting on at 2 o'clock for the sprint train. And I do believe it redirects. We can figure out how that
If you're in have you set up the redirect, or are you just talking about on the
I have not set up any redirect.
Okay. So if you're on the playlist, it should automatically take you.
Yeah, I should be on the playlist. I did see myself on there. I haven't set up anything, but it should automatically. Yeah. I did verify that one. Okay. Let's see. Renee says weird. Jody. I forgot what we're talking about. Oh, the likes and stuff. Yeah. Refresh and it'll, go from there. Maggie says, I want to read that. I forgot which book you're talking about, but hopefully it's a good one. Kiana says, "Oh, White Trash Zombie." Yes. There you go.
This one.
Such a cool cover, right?
Oh, it is a good cover. I love it. Reminds me of Tank Girl.
Give it 4 stars. To be fair, that's the kind of vibe too.
Yeah.
It's a good
I didn't
book.
know exactly if it was like, I don't know. I don't want you to spoil it too, but I didn't know if it was like the person's really a zombie or if it's like, when they said white trash zombie, maybe the person's life isn't going the way they wanted. So they're just like, you know, I didn't know if it was like that. So,
No, they lean into the basically they say that they are the stereotype of like, you know, white trash, but
yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, but it still seems like it'd be a fun time. Comedy, you can't go wrong with some comedy, and a title like that, it better have comedy. I would be very disappointed if it did not, but you know, I'd never heard of that book, so
yeah, I read the first 4. I need to read 5 and 6.
There's 6 books?
Yeah, I need to read number 6.
How in the world you get 6 books out of a title? Okay, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna commit to one and see where we go from there. I didn't realize there were 6 books. Wow. Okay, and they're not like super short either. So the idea of getting that many books out of we'll see what happens. I'll let y'all know. Maggie said last year. She read the Cow Tipping Over the Apocalypse series for Zombie-thon. I've never heard of that either. Yeah, this is my first year participating in Zombie-thon. Okay. Just refreshed, 31 likes. Awesome. Christina says hello to Rachel. Click. Maggie says, I've written White Trash Zombie down on my TBR notebook because if I don't buy it, then it isn't really added to that. Exactly. And I'm getting mine from the library. Y'all.
Yeah. The library is your friend.
I know, right? Why does this keep doing this? It keeps going in and out. Jody says, I don't want people to feel bad for me. I'm loving life, but I wanted to make Pen sorry. Make Pen sorry, so don't know. I'm loving life, but I wanted to make Pen sorry. Don't
Maybe
know.
Maggie.
They feel better. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, well, I hope everything's going good for you. You know, with things. I know you were.
They are Maggie. Yep.
Huh?
I agree. 2 different hobbies. Sorry, I'm commenting on the next comment. Yes, I agree.
Book buying and book reading are totally, completely. So I commend you if you can buy a book, read a book. Buy a book, read a book. You're doing good in that respect. Okay?
I would add.
I can buy a book and read a
hoarding
book.
them.
It's not the same book.
Right. Correct. I would argue that there's a third one, and that is hoarding the books, like keeping them, because that's the thing I don't do. After I read them, I donate them.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? So I would say there's actually 3 steps to this, you know, Libra addiction. Yeah.
And like I said, I can buy a book and read a book.
Yeah.
It's not the same book.
Exactly.
But I can still buy a book and read a book.
It all evens out. You know what I think it's nuts though is when people buy like a whole crap load of books, right? Which nothing wrong with reading books, and buying books. But when they buy them and then unhaul them and you haven't touched any of them.
That I don't understand too. That one does confuse me. That's
a lot of money. Like, especially when it's like, oh, I heard this was good. I really wanted to read it, but then you didn't even bother to give it a try.
I agree. That part, that's the one thing I don't understand. So
yeah. I mean,
I do unhaul, and there have been a few where I've just been like, I got this, but I just have, my tastes have changed or whatever else, but there's no point in me keeping on hold of it. So off out into the great wide world it goes to make someone else happy.
I can see that. I can see if like a lot of when I first joined the book community, a lot of people were doing like YA, right? Still do YA, but a lot of people, most of us are adults, and the reading tastes have changed from that. I can see something like that. But I'm talking about like a book you bought like 2-3 months ago or something. I'm like, I'm gonna leave this on the shelf till I try. But I don't haul, but it was books I got from a library sale I mean, it was like $5 for an entire bag of books. So I didn't mind because I donated them back to little free libraries, you know, but they weren't books I paid a lot of money for. They weren't brand new books either, you know, but just the idea of just like buying a book or two, like, hey, I just went to Barnes and Noble 2 months ago. And it's like, it's like, to each his own. I just don't get it. It's something that when I see people's videos that do that, I try to figure it out, and I haven't. So I'm just like, well, let me just, you know, listen to see what they say about this book. Some give explanation, some don't. Not that they owe me any, but I'm just always curious about the unhaul of a book you have not read that you recently purchased, or that was expensive, mind you, that type of thing. Let's see. Renee says, well, my mom is still at work. She retires in November, and my dad is retired, but he watches more sports than reads. Okay, so that's the buy the book, read a book. Okay, I get you. My mom has a book club, but mostly reads on the vacations. That's a good time to read. I made so many bookish friends. Good people here. Christina says that's why KuKi is so perfect, Maggie. It gets us to read those books that we've collected. Exactly. Dwindle on that list before we add in some more. Renee says, I belong to 2 book clubs, and we've done book trading about. That's fun to do book trading.
We're going to do that. Yep.
Some places make it really hard to do that for ebooks, though. So that's what really sucks.
True.
Maggie says 100%. Lovely. 80,000. I don't know what
80?
this is referencing.
80, 880, 80,000.
That's the number of books Kelly has. Yeah, 80, right? Not 80,000.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, just 80. Gotcha. I know. I have mine like cataloged, like you said, Courtney, where you like to put them in. Mine are all cataloged. I'm very anal about that.
Yeah.
I really need to go through and like sort out my Kindle library because it's basically Kindle Unlimited. That's it. I need to fix it. I
just think you get to it better that way. I didn't know about collections. I saw a video of Neva's. And I was like, oh, this is cool. It's like a 2-minute video and changed my life. I was like, thank you, Neva.
Well, I don't have them organized on my Kindle. I actually have them organized in where I keep track of my books and also on Goodreads. So I have all of my books listed on Goodreads that I have e-copies of, and I have all of them listed that I have physical copies of, so that I
need to go through and do, like, I've got a barcode scanner, so I'm going to go through and scan all my physical books so I know what I have. And I'm also wanting to go through and add all my Kindle books to Libib as well. So it's like I know I've got a list of all the things and I know what I have.
It makes a big difference.
Yeah.
That's a task right there.
It is.
Great for procrastinating.
Organized in some fashion, no matter where you have it at, it just makes it easier to, like, especially if you're trying to find a book, you know?
Right. Right.
Okay. Having a clicking issue. Us. I assume you're curious, sitting here eating dinner at the moment. Yum, yum, yum.
We have to know what. It's a KuKi rule.
There you go. Get a snack. Maggie said
if you don't tell us what you're eating, you will summon a Koda.
That's right.
I think we already have that.
It worked.
Let us know. Maggie said the books in the series and the whole series is just one book. That's why I believe you and I don't believe anything else. If it's all out. See, I can mess with like a duology, maybe a trilogy, but you've lost me after that.
I like my series. I'm a series girly.
Same. We only publish series.
One time maybe, but I don't know. I just get scared.
Every now and then I do like a good like palette cleanser, a standalone. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I like my series.
Yeah, I think series are good, so it allows you to get into it as long as you find like the right one. Because it always is that one that, you know, hits home and you're like, oh, I can mess with this, you know. Okay, so Renee says a rice bowl, aka rice, chickpeas, carrots, and cucumbers. Okay, that sounds.
You had me until cucumber.
You don't like cucumbers?
I can't have it. It messes with my acid reflux, so I've not had it for so long that I just can't. taste cucumber. I can't deal with cucumbers anymore.
I love cucumbers.
I used to love them, but no, can't do it anymore.
They're good for hydration too. Got the green.
I'll stick with powder.
There you go. Oh, well, now you have. Now you have. Renee says my library is 5 minutes away from me, so I can use it often. Oh, don't rub it in, Renee. I used to be right down the street from my library. Now, definitely got to drive. It's nowhere near me. But I did get a card the other day, so now I can go. Alicia says, I'm the same as Kelly. I may go in with the intention of getting one book and always come out 3, 4, or 3
Same,
more.
Alicia. I try so hard. I just can't help myself.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. I will say, here's the thing. I don't want anybody to get into debt over some books, but there are worse hobbies and activities you could be engaging in.
It could be drugs.
Yeah, it could be drugs. But the bookstores know what they're doing because they'll have buy one, get one half price.
Yep.
See, they know how to get you.
I did that the
And
other day.
if you're getting one book, you might as well get one for half price.
That's true. That's true.
Even though I'm spending more money than I would have, my brain is just like, no, you must now get another book.
Reader math.
You're getting a deal.
It's not girl math, it's reader math.
It's actually, that's right.
It's cheaper in the long run because I would have bought this book eventually. So technically, I'm
Exactly.
saving money. It's all good.
Yeah.
Just have 2 less Starbucks and you can afford that book. Okay, you'll be good to go.
Starbucks is too expensive.
I say, who has money for Starbucks? I'm spending all my money on books.
I only go into Starbucks to buy the merch, like the tumblers and stuff. I can't drink coffee, so.
Yeah, I don't do Starbucks either. I pass by and just smirk every time I pass by. It's like expensive giant. Alicia says, after my birthday this month, I'm going on a book buying ban.
Don't do it to yourself,
what she
Alicia.
said.
You can do it. I'm on it.
Don't
Well,
do
here's
it.
what you do. If you have people that love and care about you, like I don't, then you can tell them to get you all the books you want. Like give them a list, right? If you really loved me, you would do this. And then there you go. That ban is fine because you got everything you wanted already.
Oh, gift cards also.
There we go, because they don't count for the book buying ban because it's not your money. Okay.
Exactly.
There we go. And you can justify if you read at least just one of those books. You're like, you know what? It was worth it. Kiana says that's real. It's too easy to spend money. That is true. Making money is hard. Spending it is so easy. Okay. That's why I stay home. Christina says, Jody, sometimes YouTube does not show all the likes. If you gotta refresh it. Sometimes YouTube also doesn't show me all the people in the chats too. So sometimes that happens as well. 27, 22 likes. Let's see, 2. Christina says, please remember to show some love to the like button and ring the bells. That's my bell. Beautiful conductors. That's us, although I still look a mess.
I showered. You got points.
You look cute as hell, Courtney. Be yourself.
That's because I'm from a distance, And
Then there's me all up on the camera.
Brittany, why is your camera across the room? I don't understand.
I'm gonna look cute once we get off this stream because I got to meet some people. So I got to take a shower and smell good and all this stuff. Do something.
You already look cute. Behave yourself.
I have my moments, I have my moments. Kiana says, did you see that they have Klarna for DoorDash now? I've never used.
Wow.
I've used DoorDash with other people, but by myself, no. But what the heck is Klarna? Y'all know what that is?
Where you can pay in installments.
Installments. Look at Kelly. Me and you are the same. Installments. I want the burger today, and I'm gonna pay half, and I'll pay you the rest
Tuesday for a hamburger today. We got back to
Pretty much. That's insane.
That's crazy. Now we're taking credit on food.
I don't know why our country is in debt, like the people in it. I don't get it. I don't know why that's happening.
I'm done. That is so funny. Well, that is something new. I'm gonna have a laugh with my husband on that one afterwards. Oh no. Yep, Clara's up next at 2 p.m. We got about 7 minutes, so we're going to try to get out of here. There's the KuKi train. Make sure you're on it, ride the train. Always best to hit the like button as you join. That's exactly what I do.
Yep.
And sometimes I'll hop around if they're, like see around who's around and then come back. And so I like to hit the like button on pretty much actually any video I see. And it reminds me that I was there, because sometimes you forget or whatnot. But yes, definitely best to just as soon as you get there, okay, show the support up front because you're already going to stay.
Exactly. There's no profit in readathons. What are they talking about? I'm sure Nicole and Koda can tell us right now how much there's not profit in making this thing.
Groups to sell merch for a readathon. Yep. Readathon math. I need a break. I've said that so many times too. Oh my God. Last year was like the worst, y'all. Maggie says, if I'm doing any readathon, I limit myself to 1 book per week, except in June when I do no writing. Oh, see, it depends on the time. That's 1 week. I can't remember the last time I read 1 book in 1 week. Probably I was super busy on a trip or something, but you got to go at your own pace, okay? Go at your pace and don't get yourself burnt out. I would hate to think that somebody will get burned out on 1 readathon and then for that safe space that they have to just be tarnished for however long it takes to recoup that, So, especially for anything that I put on. So that's why I'm like, hey, look, take your time, do what you need to do, okay? Enjoy the books. That's the main thing, okay?
Well, that's how I realized the competitive readathon ones, they're not for me.
Yeah.
I don't like those. Those don't work for me.
I like competitive readathons that have a slow mode to it or a mood mode. I like that.
I just feel like I'm letting everyone down if I'm not reading 1,000 books, right? So I'm such a people pleaser that it's too stressful for me. I cannot do the competitive ones.
See, I used to do that, and then I let go of all the guilt. You gotta stop giving those F's. You know what I'm saying? And just
no, I have no idea what you're saying.
It's hard though. When I first joined BookTube, that's how I was that way. I wanted to participate in everything and all this stuff, and then I'm just like, but yeah, it is hard, but those aren't my favorite readathons, I will say, because I want my teams to succeed and I want to be part of that, but I don't want to feel like I didn't do my part. When you have people that are putting in the Discord, I read 10 books and I'm like, I'm on book 2, but you can only do so much,
I just don't do them. No big deal.
For Escape the Readathon last year, it was last year, I did 30 books in 31 days. So
did you do anything else?
I don't remember.
He was talking about the provisional license for the IDs.
They won't accept the provisional either. It's got to be like a full driver's license, and we don't have state ID.
Oh, that sucks.
It does.
Videos. I'm just going through some of these. I'm sorry. I want us to get out of here. I don't want to cheat our body. I don't want us to cheat Claire here. Okay, Simon, provisional. They're talking about that. Reflect. I would say reach out to them. You might not care. At this point, I don't care because I'm not even anywhere near the threshold to receive a dime from them. It'll probably take 3 years before I receive 50 cents. But you can always reach out to them and ask them about, hey, what do you need for, verification? Let's see.
Eurovision.
Oh, I don't know a Swedish song.
Yeah, that's for Eurovision.
Oh, okay. I get you. Okay. Barabata Batsu. Barabata Batsu. I like that.
It's a bop.
I'm gonna have to look at this readathon. I never heard of it and write it down. I like to do like at least 1 or 2 new ones a year that I haven't heard of before. Driver's license for the ID. That's that one again. All the songs on YouTube. What happened? Oh, okay. Alicia wants to know about nano writing.
We don't have enough time to explain
Yeah.
it, but if you Google,
Exactly.
it'll tell you. Yeah.
Yeah, you read it in the chat there.
Yeah.
There's the challenge. Song for Eurovision. My daughter playing weird. I'm weird for Eurovision.
It almost has to be weird for Eurovision. It's a requirement.
There we go. So all the fun times, right? Ooh, it's on Xbox now. Okay. Dogs that keep barking at nothing. They're just trying to get your attention, trying to tell you, hey, look, you're not paying enough attention to me. All those book people are getting your attention. Okay, Rachel had some late breakfast. The work got flooded out with a seasonal rain. Well, okay. Well, rain at work and I get to eat at home and pancakes. I'm good with that.
Now I want pancakes.
That's a good trade-off. I'm nothing wrong with that.
That sounds amazing.
Reflections of Confucius. That sounds very intricate. Okay. Hope you learned some good stuff on that one. Hi, Toya. Got the wheel. Maybe swing about picking me up because I don't want to drive later. What you got? Well, we're about to get out of here, but I am curious what you got. Okay. What color is it? PB&J Reese's Cup, finished putting together the teacher's gift.
I just saw a commercial for those. I want to try one.
Yum, yum, yum. Alicia's like, I'm going to put 2 in the bag and then put 1 for me.
That's right. I think that's fair.
They're barking at the face. Yeah, like glamour. Somebody likes fantasy. Her blink twice, a bad penny, and y'all
Get rid of me.
You better watch out. Get your flashlight.
Save your work. Don't lose those words.
Okay.
That's what I read too. Part of your world. Instant fan.
Okay, I might have to read some Abby. She's on my list. I hear good things about her. I haven't heard anything bad.
If you follow her on Instagram, she's really funny too.
I know her from cupcakes, and she talks about Nadia cakes in the books too. And I couldn't stop laughing about that.
Wish you were good now, Chantel. Oh, we had to fix some stuff. There you go, Chantel. You are in the clear. There we go. Toya said, let's go book shopping. Toya, we are all helping ourselves to your ride, okay? Sure book. Oh, we're at 2 o'clock, y'all. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Any comments down here that we really need to pinpoint that y'all see? Y'all probably read more than I have already. Playlist, direct automatic. So y'all should automatically be taken back over to Claire. Ask for rain. I don't want any of the rain. No rain. Okay.
Kiana's saying to Toya, they need to go book shopping.
There we go. Get some shopping in the mix. A small bowling rain. Hell, oh no. You need to send that weather back. Just write it out. You're a writer. Write it out.
Get rid of it.
Write it out. Yeah, I don't even know how to redirect, so I'm gonna let y'all handle that. I appreciate.
It doesn't look like Claire is live yet. Is my thing wrong, Koda? What do you see? I don't see Claire is live yet.
I just got the notification.
Okay, so
that's
live.
going now.
Right, trash zombies on
the train. Awesome. It does not say.
6 books means
there we go. We're good.
Book. Put it in one book. One book. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry to be rushing y'all, but we want to go support some Claire. I'm gonna put her on and have it run while I'm in the shower so I can support if I gotta leave. 2 books because Target is a buy one get one 50% off. Woo-hoo, I'm all for that.
Those get me.
Try to catch one of them bookstores that's going out of sale, y'all. There you go, or out of business. They have tons of sales on that one.
It killed me when Borders left.
Huh?
It killed me when Borders shut down.
Same.
Oh, did you get some good deals though?
No, I wasn't working at the time, so I had no monies.
Oh no! No birthdays coming up. Poo. Poo. Need more coffee and my milk. Alicia, little free libraries. Sometimes there's some really good free library. Go to like rich neighborhoods, little free libraries.
Or anywhere I put my books, because that's where I donate all my books. So little free libraries.
There we go. Birthday isn't until the end of the month. Have a whole month to shop. There we go. Put it down. Awesome. Hey, Cassia, how you doing?
Tasha.
Let's take the money. Yeah, I still don't get that. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I'm gonna go ask my husband about it because I know he be door dashing when I go to work. Because I'm like, babe, you got a house full of food. I don't see you eating it. I know you eating something. Pot of chili. There we go. Man, these comments. The dogs are freaking out about the neighbor was in the back checking for the damage. Oh, okay, I get you. We did. I don't know what that means.
60 books in 30 days. Woo! No,
Damn.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one.
Wow.
Unless it's a pamphlet. Does that count?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cut this off because we're gonna keep going. I thank y'all all for coming. It's been a good time, good people, good friends, much appreciated. This is a great readathon. I hope y'all continue to read all those KuKi books even after. We're gonna go head over to Claire's and continue the 24-hour, 7 days a week party. Okay, y'all have a good day. Thanks.